Laksha and Praveen, the two openers. Laksha on strike, Praveen at the non-striker's end. Dinesh to bowl the first over from the commentary box and 1 over power play where you can have only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And those two fielders, one can be seen in the covers and the other one is in the deep point. Let's place as the umpire. So Rajesh Signapurkar and Sashiv Charan Dabulkar, the two umpires. Goes for switch hit and gets hold of this one. Couple of bounces into the fence, gets the inning going with a boundary here. Laksha gets off the mark with a boundary. Got into position very early. And I think the bowler should have read that change of position over to DJ. No ball and a boundary. So one ball has gone for 9 runs. Very expensive start here for only one cricketer's old Goa. A warm welcome to my fellow commentator Shyam Kalangutkar. Missed time shot. Will it be taken? No, fall in no man's land. And just a single. That brings Praveen at the striking end. Praveen. Well bowled. Most of the players looking to play that switch hit early on. And signal from the umpire is by. So a run in the extras column. Score moves on to 11. In the morning session we had Jay Bhosle and Guru Chitnis sharing the commentary box. Oh, good shot, good looking shot. He has got hold of this one. It will travel a very long distance in the end. 11 plus 6, 17. Very expensive first over. (17) without loss. First over in progress. Another switch hit. And this time it will go the distance as well. Third 6 of the innings. Score moves on to 23. Was looking to leave the ball, but the ball crushing onto his toe. And a dot ball to finish the first over. It's 23 without loss. Audumbar game. Over to DJ. Oh, well bowled. The leg cutter specialist Sazubon. You need to read him right at the time of release, otherwise it's difficult to pick up. Driven back past the bowler, and I think this will be the first boundary of the over. Score was down to 27. Slightly over-pitched delivery, and was quick to pounce on that opportunity. Good to see straight back shot over to DJ. Switch it attempted, and good piece of fielding. Saving at least a single run because they were looking for the second. Good stop here. 28 with a single. A boundary and a single so far from the over. First ball dot, second ball boundary, third ball single. Well bowled again by Sazu. Mix up and running between the wickets, but they make it safe in the end. That single takes the score to 29. Oh, right up in the block hole this time. Quick single again. This is good batting. They're making sure that there is no much short deliveries being played. Try and get a single at least. 29. 30, correction. Some cool breeze blowing at the moment. Oh, slow ball this time by Sazu. And wide being called. 31. 23 runs from the very first over. And already 8 runs from the second over. Short ball. And he picks the length early again. Another boundary. 35. 23 from the first, 12 from the second. 35 without loss. Good start. And this is by Audumbar Begum. Between Arav 11 Sheldon and Friends Group Sakwale. Both the teams, please be ready for the toss. Kindly submit your playing list. Rajesh to bowl the third over, 35 without loss. Audumbar Begum. Praveen steers the ball into the backward point, picks up a single, looking for the second, but waiting is the call. So just a single to begin the third over. 36. Laksha. Short ball and played very fine, very fine. No chance for the fielder to cut it off. Quickly the score moves on to 40. He has taken the elevator rather than the staircase. Well, ball full length outside the off stump. Good stop. A dot delivery. .40 without loss. What an opening stand this has been. They haven't been troubled by the bowlers at all. Short ball. I think this will go the distance. That takes him close into the 40s. Batting on 36 now. Well struck. There is a protection. Will be just a single. That takes him on to 37 and the team total moves on to 47. Brings Praveen at the striking end. Left and right in combination. Has been working excellently here for the two openers. They have made the bowlers toil at the moment. Nobody gaining success. Oh, that's a biggie. Up in the orbit and the fielder making a mess of it in the end. You could see the strong breeze blowing from that side. The strong breeze, you can see the flags just restricting the pace of the ball. And the ball, which was certainly looking to go past the boundary fence, has been pulled back by the breeze. And just a single being picked up to end the over. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 48 without loss, going at 16 runs per over. Change in bowling and change in voice as well. Over to Sham Kalangudkar for the next 3 overs.
Thank you, DJ, and thank you, TN. Squatted away down to deep square leg for just a single. Looking for the second. But we'll have to satisfy for just a single. Right now, 49 without loss. In a commanding position. Audumbar Vege. Sazunai continuing. Searching for a wicket to break this partnership. Played upishly and quickly gets the single, and with that 50 up, 50 partnership between these two. Laksha and Praveen, opening stand of 50. Down the ground, in the air, fielder, what a catch! Has he taken it cleanly? Seems like it. Excellent effort on the boundary rope, keeping his eyes on the ball, timing his jump to perfection, and an excellent grab to send Praveen back in the dugout. It's 50 for 1. New man in Nikhil. Gets the wicket that they needed. Olgova. This time away from the reach of the batsman. Will be called as a wide. "51 for 1 right now, 4th over in progress. Nicely played. And will get the single, get at the mark with that single. Nikhil. Officials in this particular game, Shiv Dabholkar. Along with him is Rajesh Napurkar to partner them. Full toss. And it's out of here. All the way for 6. Just a mere flick. Timed it to perfection. And timed it for a maximum. Full toss and again dispatched in the air though. And taken. Not getting the meat of the blade, not getting the elevation that he needed to. Down the throat of that fielder at deep mid wicket. And after completion of 4, it's 58 for 2. Gone for 44 or 15 deliveries. 4 boundaries and 4 maximums. Excellent bit of batting. Maybe he was trying to get to the half century with a maximum. But he was dismissed down at deep mid wicket. Sarvesh, the new man in, walking out to bat. "58 for 2 after 4. 2 overs remaining in this innings. Arun has been given the ball from the commentary box end. Short delivery, looking for the switch. Missed it completely. Last night it was Ganapati Warriors, Tarbandoda, reaching. In the morning session it was that's wide, extras. Away. Down too deep in wicket, bit of fumble from that fielder, but will just be a single. Good return as well. Vittal Rakuma Yasnora, Ganapati Warriors, Darbandoda. Today in the morning it was Angel Boys, Savivaram. Which 4 team will meet them? Oh, has it gone onto the stumps? Looks like it. Reaction of the keeper says it all. 60 for 3. New man in Saddesh. Meanwhile, a call for Heart of 11 Sheldon and Friends Group Sakwar. Both the captains for the toss. Heart of 11 Sheldon and Friends Group Sakwar. After those two dismissals of both the openers, run rate has just steadied a bit. 60 for 3. Knocked him over, gone. You miss, I hit. Right through his defense. That one darted back in. And no chance. He was castled on the very first delivery. 60 for 4. Audumbar Vege. New man in Bablu. 60 for 4. It was 50 without loss. Then it just troubled a bit in the middle. Bablu, the new man in. Gets bat on ball. Pushes it down too deep mid wicket. Coming back for the second one. Chance of a run out at the keeper's end. Oh, directed would have been gone. Or maybe a better throw. Fast throw. Right in the gloves of the wicket keeper. Would have had the batsman in danger, but not to be. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 62. This being the penultimate over and last delivery coming up of this 5th. Followed by one more fresh over. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Excellent over coming to an end. After completion of 5, it's 62 for 4. Audumbar Vege. Shubham bowling the final over. 62 for the loss of 4. Last 6 deliveries in this innings of Audumbar Vege. Swing missed by the wicket keeper. Chance for an out. Not quite. Batsman too fast. Both the batsmen reaching to their respective ends. Buys the signal given by the umpire. 63 for the loss of 4. Last 5 deliveries in this innings. Nivan cricketers all go up winning the toss, inserting the Audumbar Vege into bat. That's up, and gone the distance. Fielder, mere spectator, gone over his head for a maximum. .69 they move on to now with that maximum. That's up in the air though. Fielder. Oh, that's gone. Out of here again. Over mid-wicket fence. The first one. This one over cow corner. 2 in a row. remaining in this inning. 75 for 4. 2 maximums. Will he go again? He was certainly trying for it. Missed. Dot delivery. Last 2 deliveries remaining. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak 2025, organized by Shiv Maratha Sports and Cultural Club here in William Sakri. Mistimed. Will be definitely coming for the second. Is he? No, just settling for 1. Score moves to 76. Last delivery left in this innings. In this second session of day 2. The evening session, the night session, as you can say. Floodlights being lighted. Swing missed. Opportunity at the non-striking end, and that will be gone. Wicket falls. So 76 has been posted for the loss of 4 wickets after completion of 6 overs. Nivan cricketers, Old Goa deciding to bowl first, inserting the Audumbar Vege into bat. Praveen, Nikhil, Sarvesh, Siddesh, and Bablu in the end providing the finishing touches. But the standout in the batting department was Laksha. 44 of 15 deliveries, 4 maximums, and 4 huge sixes. Really well supported by Praveen at the start with the opening partnership. Talking about the bowling. Arun started off, bowled 1 over, picked up 2 wickets. Sazu picked up 2 wickets, 2 crucial wickets to break that partnership for 22. Shubham, Rajesh and Dinesh contributed with the balls, but they were touch expensive. 76 for the loss of 5 wickets after 6. 77 the target required for Nivan cricketers Old Goa when they come out to bat. It will be change in voice at the start of the innings. It will be Tushar Naik with you. Meanwhile, again a call for R11 Sheldon and Friends Group Sankwar for toss.
His first 3 overs, Audumbar Begum scoring 48, and the next 3 overs he could score only 28, posting 76 runs in the allotted 6 overs. Good comeback made by Nivan cricketers Old Goa. We're about to bowl the first over, and the two openers. Sazu Naik and Dinesh. Sazu Naik on strike. Dinesh will be at the non-strikers end. They will have to make use of the power play. 6 deliveries to begin the innings will be very important here for the batting team. If they have to chase this total, they have to make the 6 deliveries count. On the other hand, if they have to restrict the opponents from scoring those 76, 77 runs, they will have to make this over count, because the batters will be looking to score some shots, and that is the best opportunity to pick up wickets. Well bowled, good start. Short of land delivery. Looking to cut the ball in the point region. Straight into the hands of wicket keeper. Starts off with a dot. The bowler knows the batter will be going after him. So let me maintain the line and length. Rest is what it happens. Although full toss gets the outside edge, gets off the mark with a single. Sazu Sarvesh the fielder in the gully. Sazu couldn't make use of that low full toss delivery. No, lack of foot movement over there. Playing the ball away from the body. Wrapped on the leg. Will be another dot. So of the power play, the first 3 deliveries, only 1 run has been scored. Certainly a good start here by the Udumbarware game. Oh, falls in the run-up, holding his release. Playing a miss. Going past the outside edge again. They've been searching the deliveries. Sazu at the non-striker's end. That is what they will be looking for. Keep the striking better away from the strike. Four balls, 1 run. Oh, good stop by the wicket keeper. Another dot ball. We have just 36 deliveries to chase the total, of which 4 deliveries have been dot. Great start here by Udumbarware game. One of the best over in the power play. The ball is up in the air. This might bring a wicket. Oh, yes, in the second attempt. So Dinesh has to depart, and first wicket down here for Nivan Cricketers Old Goa. They are 1 for 1 after the end of first over, chasing 77. The second over. First over, just 1 run and 1 wicket. The best over of the tournament so far in the power play. Today we had Pramod picking up 5 wicket haul in the quarterfinals for Angel Boys Savibaram. Angel Boys Savibaram entering into the semis, and here comes the first six. Sazu breaking the shackles. I think then we'll require many more of this in order to chase the total, and he has been joined by Sandesh Boomkar. He likes to bat under lights. Well struck. Oh, good stop here in the covers. It was struck fiercely. Swapnil, the fielder. You will need such commitment in the field if you have to restrict the opponents. The over beginning with the 6 and now a single. Score moves on to 8. That brings Sandesh Boomkar on strike. What an inning he played at the United Ponjaga Trophy a couple of years back. Played on the onside. Fielder has his work cut out. Will be only a single. Nikhil, the fielder, covering at least 10 to 15 yards to stop the ball and making sure that only one run is considered. 8 runs from the over. Total moves on to 9. 9 for 1. Low full toss on the onside. Will pick up a single into the double figure. 10 for 1. Oh, the ball was up in the air, but it was far away from the fielder. The bat just falling from his grip, and he managed to sneak through a single. Eleven for 1. Sazu charging down the cricket, and will be a boundary. Yes, the ball has had enough pace to take it over the boundary rope. So over beginning with the 6 and ending with the boundary. Score moves on to 15. 14 runs, a valuable 14 runs from the second over. (52 runs required in the remaining 24 deliveries). 62, correction. (62 runs from 24 deliveries). Not impossible, but not easy. It is only possible if these two batters stay for next couple of overs, because both the batters has wide range of shots in their armory. Praveen to bowl the third over. (15.5 runs per over is the requirement. So you need compulsory 2 big shots every over. And this is possible on the surface because Bhim Singh Vantamori is one of the best pitch curator you will get in Goa. And he is the reason why we are getting so many runs. This surface not only helpful for the batters, helpful for the bowlers as well. Short ball, and he has whacked it for a half a dozen. You cannot bowl short to Sandesh Boomkar. You could see previous 2 overs, not a single short delivery was bowled. The 6 was hit for the over pitch delivery. Score moves on to 21. The previous over beginning with the 6. This over beginning with the 6. We can understand if you have pace and you bowl short. But if you're bowling 115 kilometers per hour and you're dragging the length, you're asking for punishment. Change of angle. Slower ball. And I think it will land in the hands of fielder. The slower ball has done the trick here. He was early into the shot. He was full for the change of pace delivery. A big wicket here. A prize wicket of Sandesh Bomkar. For 2. Number 2, number 3 batter are back into the gout. Number 4 batter on strike. Played fine into the fine leg region. A single to get off the mark. That single takes a score on to 22. .55 required. Slow ball again. Sazu hasn't timed it. Fielder settling underneath and another nail in the coffin. 2 big wickets picked up in the same over. And being pushed back to the ball here. Nivan cricketers all Goa are struggling. They've lost their top 3 batters very early into the third over. Rajesh and Arun. Rajesh just getting off the mark with a single. Arun will be facing his first delivery. Well struck in the gap, bisecting the 2 fielders. And umpire just having the confirmation. It's a 1 bounce boundary. Just landing ahead of the ropes. Score moves on to 26. 26 for 3, chasing 77. 51 more required. This time will be just a single. 2 is the call and very sharp throw. Very sharp throw. Just a single. 27 for 3. End of the third over. It's 27 for 3, chasing 77. 50 more runs required in 18 balls. And to take it to the next 3 overs, there is a change in voice. Over to Sham Kalangutkar.
In 27 for 3, requiring 50, exactly 50 in 3 overs. Need a Herculean kind of approach from here on if they are to get those 50 runs within 3. And in the middle, Rajesh along with Arun. And with the ball, it will be Vibhav from the Vivida High Secondary end. Miscued and gone. Trying to go up and over. And wicket falls. Swapnil taking that catch. 27 for 4. New man in Shubham. That's big. Is it? Yes, it is. Oh, that man for a maximum. Shubham has arrived with a 6. Reverse sweep missed. Trying that extravagant shot behind point and shot third. Missing it completely. Match coming up next. Arav 11 Sheldon to take on Friends Group Sakwar. Friends Group Sakwar winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. That's up and over. Gorgeous looking drive. And the fielder won't be able to get there. That's 4. Excellent timing. Again, up and over. Fielders converging, but won't be able to get there. That's 4 more. Excellent timing again. Score moves on to 41 with that boundary. Requiring 36 in 13 deliveries. It's down the ground, in the air, fielder. Oh, he puts hand to it and that's gone all the way for 6. Much needed maximum. Keeping the team's hopes alive. Here's Shubham. 30 required in 12. 30 required in 2 overs. Sahil has come on to bowl from the commentary box end. Well, what a game we are witnessing. 77 the target, and right now requiring another 30 to get in 2 overs. Shubham along with Rajesh in the middle. Rajesh just needs to get bat on ball, needs to get his partner who is charged up at the other end back on strike. Short pitch delivery, looking for the reverse, and that will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 48. Match coming up next. Arav Levin Sheldon inserted to bat first by the Friends group Sankwar. You can see this is a group of death. Audumbar Vege, Old Goa, Sheldon, Sankwar, Shri Kudneshwar Kudne, Korze Mesis Aldona, Morzai Warriors Morzim. Short and wide. Maybe trying to cut that. Missed it completely. Maybe trying to access that line. Swing, missed, slower delivery. Again, just slipping away right now. 29 required in 10. A quick call for both the teams. R11 Sheldon and Friends Group Sankwar. Please choose the balls. If not choosing the ball, then umpire will take the ball. Whatever he is supposed to. Short and wide. Trying to cut again. Just bowling in that tram line. Not allowing the batsman to free his arms. Maybe the batsman is being late on that one. Three deliveries remaining in this over, in this penultimate over. So far has been pretty tidy. Skewed again, another dot ball. And the partner who is charged up, Shubham, is at the other end. Maybe too much for him to do in that last over, maybe. Said maybe, you don't know. As we've seen, 30, 36 have been chased in the last over. Short and wide and gone. Trying to play it up and over that fielder back at a point, but finding him. 7 deliveries left, requiring 29. Man in Anil. This one has to go out of the park. Swings and that will be wide. Extras. 28 more required. 28 in last 7 deliveries. 28 in 7. You just can't pick a side now. Full toss delivery and missed. Oh, I was reckoning that would have been gone onto the roof, but it didn't. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 5, it's 49 for 5, requiring 28 in the last over. Starts off with a wide. Nikhil has been given the ball. Starts off with a wide. .27 required. That's a Skyer. Bowler settling under it and will take it easily. Pressure was built. That last over, he was at the other end. Maybe a batsman, a partner, would have just taken a single and given him the strike as he was charged up. Would have been some kind of a different story for the old Goa team, but it wasn't to be. Thank you, DJ. Ashfaq, the new man in, and throws it down to back to the square. Will just be a single. Just a mere formality left in this game now. 26 and 4 deliveries. All these games live on YouTube through KB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business, covering a lot of sporting events. That's wide. Extras. 25 in 4 deliveries. We're seeing 4 maximums. Only time will tell. Is that the first one? No. It's 1 bounce or also 4. Score moves to 56, requiring another 21. That's up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath and will take it easily inside the boundary rope. A wicket falls. Just trying to play it on the onside, shuffling across, missed it completely. One delivery left, 21 to get. Almost done with this game. Up in the air, fielder will take it easily, and that will be it. Victory for the Udumbar Vega. They win this game by 20 runs. Superb bit of bowling performance in the end from them to take their team towards the finishing line. We'll be at the presentation arena with Tushar Naik with the man of the match awardee. Unbeaten partnership of 50 at the start.
Hello, hello. present the man of the match to Laksha for his swashbuckling inning of 44 runs and a 50-run partnership. Laksha will be receiving man of the match trophy from the hands of Sanket Gard. लक्षा कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. पहिलीच मॅच आणि पहिल्या मॅचीक मॅन ऑफ द मॅच. बॅटिंग तुमकां करपाक लायली आणि म्हाका दिसता बरी सुरवात केली तुमी दोनूय ओपनर्सांनी. म्हाका दिसता पिचूय मातशी बरी आसा बॅटिंगेक हांगा.
हय पिचूय बरी आहा आनी पयलीं म्हटल्यार हो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केलो आनी मेन म्हटल्यार आमकां कामां आसल्या कारणान आमकां खेळोंक मेळना दिसाचे कळ्ळें. आनी कांय ना फुडले आमी बरे खेळटले अशें इतल्याच मागता आनी अशीच पार्टनरशीप जावं आमची आनी इतलें सांगूंक सोदता.
आणि ह्या टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल कितें सांगपाक सोदता. आमी पळयता की पंचायत लेवल टुर्नामेंट जाता पूण म्हाका दिसता फ्लड लायटीन हार्ड बॉल तरी तितले टुर्नामेंट जायना आनी हो एक बरो टुर्नामेंट हांगा घडोवन हाडला शिवछत्रपती चषक सीझन 3.
चडशे म्हटल्यार आतां लायट बॉलूच फ्लड जाता आनी आमी वेळगेचे चडशे हेवी बॉलूच खेळटा आनी हो तुमी फ्लड लायट केलो आनी हे आमकां ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळ्ळी खेळपाक इतले आनी अशेंच फुडें टुर्नामेंट अशेंच ऑर्गनायज जावंक जाय फ्लड लायट आमकां चान्स मेळटलो खेळपाक.
थँक्यू लक्षा आणि तुका लाख लाख शुभेच्छा. Short ball cut away. Good footwork here. A single for the running. Getting off the mark with single here. I have been asked to bat first. What is a good total that they can defend? This time couldn't beat the fielder. I think this time the ball will find the fence. It has been sweetly timed. The first boundary of the innings. The score moves on to 5. Switch hit attempted and will beat the fielder again. Great placement. Back-to-back boundaries. Adding more pressure on the bowler. Match being played between RV11 Sheldon and Friends Group Sakwale. Friends Group Sakwale winning the toss, selecting to bowl first. Couple of boundaries. Nine runs. Oh, this time it's a biggie. Half a dozen. 2 4s, 1 6. He's dealing in boundaries now. I think he has got to the use of the pace of the surface very well. Alvino. What a striker of a cricket ball he is. Oh, this time missing the switch hit. Definitely get a single, if not more than that. And that single takes the score on to 16. End of the first over, it's 16 without loss. Alec, the new bowler, to bowl the second over from the Vivida Higher Secondary end. First over, 16 without loss. Low full toss. Hits it over the covers. No need to run. It has been sweetly timed again. He's dealing in boundaries. He's unstoppable at the moment. Score with that boundary moves on to 20. Batting on 19 of just 6 deliveries, Alvino. Very well left. A wide being called by the umpire. Too much wide outside the off stump. Pulled away. And pulled away for half a dozen more. It looks like a one-way traffic at the moment. With a 6 score moves on to 27. Over to DJ. .27 without loss. Oh, miscued here. Miscued. Chance of a catch and being taken. So they get rid of a dangerous looking Alvino. He has to depart on his individual score of 25 and team total of 27. Imran at the non-striker's end was watching the firecrackers being blown away. And certainly a wicket fall against the run of play. Over to DJ. Back-to-back wickets after a good partnership. One brings two. Suddenly they are 27 for 2. Just a couple of deliveries back, they were 27 without loss. The only way to stop the run flow is by picking up wickets, and exactly the same thing is being done here. Tausif picks up a single. So the possible hat-trick being negotiated here. The single takes the score to 28. Well struck, but straight to the cover fielder. You could say ever since Alvino has departed, the boundaries have dried up. They will just thanking their bowler to get rid of that wicket. Suddenly a drought of runs, and this is the best opportunity to control the run rate now. Try and bowl some dot deliveries to the new batters. Make run scoring very difficult for them. As far as these two batters are concerned, they need to build up a partnership. Continue with this batting pair for another couple of overs. And if there is any loose delivery, look to go after it. But make sure that there are no dot deliveries being played. 2 overs, 29 for 2. Another 24 deliveries to go. Even 10 runs per over from here will take you to 69. Will be a very good total. Flicked away straight. Oh, misfield. And has been cut off here in the long leg region. A couple more has been added to the tally. Score moves on to 31. This is the third season of Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak season 3. The first two seasons being played in daylight condition, and the third season being played in day and night under the lights. Wrapped on the leg this time, looking to flick the ball on the onside. Will be a dot delivery. The first two seasons was won by Asnoda Panchayat. In the first season, Punaji, man of the series, taking away the bicycle. In the second season, Punaji riding away an electric bike. And third season already, Asnoda Panchayat has been into the semi-finals. The other two teams to make it to the semis, Ganpati Warriors Dhar Bandoda, and today in the day session it was Angle Boys Savivaram. Short ball, the ball has stood up in the air. A big opportunity, and they pick up another wicket. Couldn't get it right on the sweetest part of the bat, just getting a leading edge. Over to DJ. Couple of deliveries to go. Dilvesh, the new batter. Oh, shot and wide being called by the umpire, Rajesh Signapurkar. That extra score moves on to 33. Identical figures you can see on the screen. 33 for 3 into the third over. Oh, going past the outside edge this time. That is what wicket does. It dries up the run flow. When Alvino was batting, they were scoring at 15 runs per over. But suddenly, there has been breaks put on the run scoring. They picked up a big fish here. And ever since then, they have lost 2 more wickets. Not getting any timing, and will be another dot ball to sum up the over. 3 overs have been bowled and struggling at the moment. 33 for 3 to take you to the last 3 overs of the innings. There will be a change in comment box. Over to Sham Kalangutkar.
Thank you, DJ, and thank you, TN. 33 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. 3 more overs remaining in this batting of R11 Sheldon. Dilvesh along with Imran in the middle. Here's Abhishek. Timed it nicely. And the fielder won't be able to cut it off. That's 4. Maybe the approach of Imran will be pretty clear now. That he needs to put foot on the accelerator. $37 for 3. In total of legitimate 17 deliveries left in this innings. That's up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath. And he won't be able to pull it back. That's 6. Meaty blow from Imran Mullah. Reverse sweep. And that will be 4. Fast outfield. Well earned effort from that fielder at short third. That's 4 more. Score moves to 49 with that boundary. 49 for 3 after 4 overs. R11 Sheldon. Change in bowling. It will be Suhas. 49 for 3. 2 overs remaining. Mitesh Emkar, one of our cameramen of AB25. Nicely played again. Over the offside. Will just be one. 50 up with that single. For of 11 Sheldon. Now the total looks a bit steady. 50 for 3. Lost too many wickets early on at the initial stage in the first 3 overs. And now from the 4th over, they have just started to get in the groove back. Previously it was Alvino providing the fireworks. Now Imran has taken the responsibility on his own shoulders. Shimmy down the wicket. Excellent delivery. Yorker lane delivery. Well, these floodlights. What a spectacle. Asked many of the players, how is the light? Nobody has complained. They have just told me that it's just pristine clear. Would have gone to the stumps, but not to be. Another slower delivery. Blue LED from Sarfaraz Sheikh. Fantastic bit of stuff. It's seen it in KV Strikers tournament as well. These lights. Now here in Willem Sakri. Swing again, missed again. Excellent bowling, 4 deliveries and just a single so far from Suhas. And doing a pretty fine job containing Imran Mullah with 3 dot balls. That's more like it. That's the Imran we know. Might have gone the distance, or is it a boundary? We'll check with the umpire. That's 4. Short and wide and drilled for a boundary. As you can see it on the replay. Fast hands and a boundary. Score moves to 54. Again banged away for 6. 11 of the over. It started off a pretty nice over with 3 dot deliveries in it. But Imran Mullah with some carnage in the end. He's batting on 31. It's 60 for 3 after 5 overs. Out of 11, Sheldon. Thank you, DJ. 60 for 3 after 5 overs. Last over coming up. And it will be Sadanan. Gajanan. Short delivery. Helped along. Straight to the man. Chance of a run out. Not quite. Single taken. Just those 3 wickets in the middle. And then repair job initiated by Imran. Whenever opportunity presented to him, he just goes after the bowling. Last 5 deliveries left in this innings. Let's check the field for him. Long on, long off. Deep mid wicket. Square leg. And backward square on the fence. Wants the extra men. Maybe from the deep fine inside the 30-yard ring. Shimmy down the wicket, up in the air, fielder. Well, you can just say that I had no chance, and definitely you didn't. It's gone over your head for yet another maximum. Let's see how Gajanan can pull things back. 67 for 3. Looks to be a formidable total now on the scorecard. Maybe Imran Mullah won't be eyeing that personal milestone of 50. Will be definitely trying to put as many as possible on the scorecard. Betting on 37 at the moment. $67 for 3. Last 4 deliveries in this innings. Yes, Gajanan again from the Vivida High Secondary end. Shot ball and pulled for 6. Yet another maximum. You drop him, you pay the price now with this carnage in the middle. Left it alone and that will be wide. Bowler is feeling the heat right now. Just a bit ragged. Trying to bowl it away from his reach. And it's an extra. 3 more deliveries remaining. 74 for 3. Lot many times we talk about Punaji Kalangutkar. Talk about Rajat Kudalkar. Wow. Just look at the shot and admire. Oh, extra cover for a maximum. He's racing past that half century mark, batting on 49 now, 80 for 3, and still 2 deliveries remaining. As I've talked about Punaji Kalangutkar, Amrut Vellekar also, and also Chandan Naik. And also you can see we talk about Rajat Kudalkar very often, but for me a complete batsman is this man batting at the moment, Imran Mullah. Got all the shots. And his armory, and that will be icing on the cake. Out of here again. That one has gone even further. Maybe on the highway. And a half century for Imran Mullah. He was dropped once, but he has made it for it. 55 of just 20 deliveries, 6 towering hits and 3 boundaries. This time wanting to replicate the same hit, but he couldn't. Will be coming back for the second one. Oh, direct hit and that's gone. Throw in from the deep. Will just be a single. 87 for the loss of 3, in fact 4 wickets in 6 overs. A mammoth total that has been posted by Arav Levin. Sheldon put into bat by the Friends Group Sankwar. Talking about the batting card of the Arav Levin. Sheldon. Alvino started off briskly. 25 of 8. Viresh followed with the golden duck. Then Tausif with 1. Dilvesh got run out in the end, but the star of the batting. 56 of just 24 deliveries. Imran Mullah. Talking about the bowling figures, well, Halik with 2 wickets, giving 13 runs. Well, rest of the bowlers, they went for plenty. Target of 88 will be required in 6 overs as far as the Friends Group Sankwar are concerned. We'll be back live again after this break, and it will be Tushar Naik in the commentary box.
Yes, openers, please hurry up. What a comeback it was from Arav 11 Cheldem. At one stage, they were 21 for 3. What a fight back it was from Imran Mullah. The start, which was provided by Alvino, was capitalized by Imran Mullah. .56 of just 24 deliveries. Identical figures to be chased down, 88 to win. Somesh will be bowling the first over. And the two openers, Nandesh and Mahendra. It's not an easy target. Almost 15 runs per over. They have to make full use of this field restriction here in the first 6 deliveries. Well bowled, pacey delivery here from Somesh. An electrifying start here. A speedy bowler. Not just allowing the batter to settle. The ball hurrying on to the batter. And well played in the end. Another fuller line delivery. Played in the mid-on. A single to get the innings going here in the run chase. It is 7 more required now. As Nandu gets off the mark. Looking to chase away going delivery wide, called by the umpire. First extra of the innings. A dot, then a single, and now a wide. Imran Mullah was put down, and they have paid a heavy price for putting him down. Oh, miscued. Mid on. They lose the first wicket here. Mahindra departs without troubling the scorer. Thank you, DJ. Earlier, fast bowler Diptesh Palkar. And now Somesh. Oh, even the missed time shot are going along with the pace of Somesh. This will certainly get him going. Facing his first delivery. And a towering 6 in the end. Switch it attempted, and the ball going straight to the bowler in the follow through. 8 for 1. A 6 and then a dot ball by Vicky. Vicky need to keep the momentum going because they are chasing a big total of 88. Or the ball going like a submarine. No bounce at all. Even the wicket keeper beaten up. Caught by total surprise to end the over. It's 8 for 1, chasing 88. Oh, pulled away, and will be one bounce into the fence. Starting the over with the boundary here. Twelve for 1. The over beginning with the boundary. So far 1 6 and 1 boundary in this innings in the run chase. 6 by Vicky, and now Nandu striking the boundary. Well driven into the covers, will be cut off. A single rotation of strike, bringing Vicky back on strike here. That single takes the score on to 13. Mistime shot. Will pick up a single though. Direct hit attempted to get rid of Vicky. That single takes the score on to 14. So just one boundary so far in the second over. They need plenty more of those if they have to achieve the target of 88. Switch hit attempted and completely beaten. Another dot delivery. They are certainly feeling the pressure. The required run rate is getting beyond control now. 14 for 1, chasing 88, almost closing on to the second over. Just 2 more deliveries left. We have to make maximum use of these 2 remaining deliveries, as the non-striker is making that his shoelaces are tight enough. They have to also score runs by running quickly in between the stumps. Oh, massive! This is out of here. A great shot here after a couple of dot deliveries. The pressure was certainly mounting, and that is the best way to release the pressure. That 6 takes the score on to 20. Still 68 required. Carved away, will be just a single to end the over. 2 overs, 21 for 1. Chasing 88. Current run rate 10.5. The required is 13.8. Both the batters looking very strong enough. They have got used to the pace of surface here now, having faced a few deliveries. Nandu batting on 13 of 7. Will be on strike. Oh, completely beaten here. A dot ball to begin the over. Not much pressure on the other hand on out of 11 Sheldon. Outside edge, a big nick, and the batter has to depart. So the partnership has been broken here. Ashley striking big. We have another Abhishek Kotambikar from very nearby village. Another talented all-rounder. What can Abhishek do? The required 100 is creeping up. He cannot waste deliveries to get his innings going. Up and over the point, but hasn't got the timing right. Good piece of fielding. He's pulled things back, and they will sneak through the third. Good running. Gets off the mark with 3 runs. And the 3 runs takes the total on to 25. Just 4 runs coming from the over, losing a wicket. Was early into the shot, a dot ball. (24 for 2). Excellent bowling by Ashley. His 4 deliveries, considering only 3 runs and 1 wicket has been picked up. Another delivery that is kept out of the reach of the batter. Has sneaked through another dot ball. So more pressure now mounting on these 2 batters. Vicky with just 1 lone 6 that he hit. He's batting on 7 of 6. Attempts a switch hit, this time wide, being called by the umpire. It was the last ball of the over, but the over being extended with that wide ball. Has he got enough? No, he hasn't. He has found the fielder, in fact, in the car corner. They lose the third, 25 for 3. And to take you to the end of the innings, we have a change in commentary box. Over to Shyam Kalangutkar.
are going, but certainly this game is heading towards Sheldon Blasters. In fact, out of 11, Sheldon completely bossing this game right now. 25 for 3 in 3. .63 required and castled. Maybe trying to run it down and shuffling too far across. Very fast delivery and Somesh hitting the timber. 25 for 4. Thank you, DJ Prasad. DJ PK, Prasad Kamath. 25 for 4. Ritesh has walked out to bat. Too much to ask for. 63 more required to win. Good delivery again, right in the block hole. Pacey delivery yet again. Definitely will be needing radars when this man is bowling. This man, Ghungru, and also very few. Mahesh Baidkar as well. Full toss delivery. Straight to the man at extra cover. Imran Mullah. The skipper batted brilliantly. 56 of just 24 deliveries. Excellent batting. You've seen a drop chance and then he just launched himself onto the bowlers of the Friends group. Sankwar. Sheldon in the driver's seat right now. Good delivery again. Can't do much about it. Just a single. Match coming up next will be winners of this game. Taking on the Audumbar Vege. And plenty of exciting games to be followed as well. Kozum Aces. Dot delivery, excellent so far. Not giving enough room and not giving anything right now is Somesh Dodamani. Superb spell of bowling into his last delivery of his spell of 2 overs. Has given 10 runs, picked up 2 wickets. False start. Might have just pulled out, maybe bit of lost footing. On this game live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business, covering a lot of sporting events across Goa. This very tournament of Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak 2025 here in Navilim. Again, good delivery, dot delivery to end the over. Excellent spell of bowling. Tightening the screws. It's 10 for 2 after 2 overs. Hello, Nitesh. 27 for 4 after 4. 2 more overs remaining. Thank you, DJ Prasad. It will be Viresh Asiam from the Vida High Secondary end. Another fast man will just be a single. You're talking about carnage in the first innings, carnage in IPL as well. Mumbai Indians taking on LSG. LSG have posted 196 and still plenty of deliveries to go. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Another 4 deliveries remaining in the innings of LSG. 196 for 6. David Miller along with Shardul Thakur. Meanwhile, coming back live in Navilim, 28 for 4 in 4.2. That's been pulled away and straight into the hands of the skipper. He is not doing anything wrong tonight. Whatever he's touching, it's turning out to be gold. It's 28 for 5. Half side done packing of the Sanghwa. That's up in the air. Fielder will watch it sail over. All the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. A little too late at the moment from the Sanghwa team. Friends Group Sanghwa in the slot and into the next plot. Score moves to 34. That will be wide. Extras. Target of 88 was too much to ask for. Again, nicely bowled. Will be just a single. Talking about the fielding, batting and bowling aspects. Out of 11, Sheldon up amongst the best teams in Goa. Swing missed. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 5. It's 36 for 5. Friends Group Sanghwa. The 36 for 5. Last over coming up. Requiring another 52 runs to win in the last over. And it will be Elvino coming on to bowl. That's wide. Score moves to 37. Shimmer down the wicket. That will be a dot delivery. Nicely cut away. Will just be a single. So possibly the winners, most likely. Unless and until we don't often see that. Again down the ground, down to Viresh. Will just be one. Anything wrong can happen as far as the Arab 11 Sheldon are concerned. Coasting along nicely. That's hammered away. But there is protection in the deep. Will just be one. Will be playing against the Audumbar Bege. Full toss, missed, dot delivery. Requesting the captain of Audumbar Bege, please be ready. Down the ground. In fact, miscued. Will just fall short, and that will be it, I suppose. Indeed, it will be a commanding victory for the Arab 11 Sheldon. They win this game by 47 runs. Talking about the batting, in fact, the match summary. 87 for 4 posted by Arab 11 in 6 overs. Alvino made 25 of 8. Well, the bowlers went for plenty, courtesy of a Herculean innings from Imran Mullah. 56 of just 21. And in reply, Friends group couldn't quite achieve the target. They could manage only the half. 47 the victory margin for Arab 11 Sheldon. Man of the match is definitely Imran Mullah for his standout innings of 56 of just 21 deliveries. Tushar Naik will definitely be there at the presentation arena. Meanwhile, again, a call for both the captains, Arab 11 Sheldon and Audumbar Bege, to please come for toss.
Arab 11 and Audumbar. Both the captains come for the toss.
Both the captains for the toss as early as possible. Audumbar Bege and Arab 11 Sheldon.
Spinner of Goa, Gopal Gavas, to kindly present the man of the match to Imran Mullah. Imran Mullah will be receiving the man of the match from one of the champion spin bowler of Goa, Gopal Gavas. We'll be hearing from Imran as well. Congratulations, Imran. Totally. आणि थंयच्यान तुवें कॅपिटलायज केलें. अल्विनोन बरी सुरवात केल्ली पूण म्हाका दिसता खंय तरी तुमच्यो परत 3 विकेटी पडल्यो आनी मागीर रन्स मातशे इजी येना जाले. पूण एकदां तुवें करपाक स्टार्ट केलो तुजी कॅच सुटली थंयच्यान तुवें फाटीं वळून पळोवंकूच ना. सलग एटॅक केलो ओपोनंटाचेर आनी म्हाका दिसता एक ओपोनंट्साचेरूय प्रेशर येयलो. 87 रन्स तुमी मजल रन्स पर्यंत.
सो आमगे फर्स्ट टार्गेट आसलेले 70. सो आमच्या अल्विनोन बरी स्टार्ट केल्ली. सो विकेट पडल्यो पूण आमकां कॉन्फिडन्स आमगे प्लेयराचेर. फाटीसून आमगे बॅट्समॅन आसले 70 आमी क्रॉस करता आसलेलेच कशा भशेन. सो आमी फ्री खेळपा चित्ता आनी जाता तितले स्कोर करपा चित्तात.
आमी पळयता की गोंयांत जितले पंचायत म्युन्सिपालिटी टुर्नामेंट जाता थंय शेल्डेम ही टीम आसता पार्टिसिपेट करता. आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक खेळटा आसतना कितें वेगळें दिसलें तुका?
लायक ह्या टुर्नामेंटा पीच बरी आहा. सो ग्रावंडूय बरो आहा. बॉल जो मारता तो क्लियरूय बरो जाता. सो एडवांटेज असो कळना. बरो मारल्यार बरो वयता. बॅटिंगेकूय बरी आहा आनी बॉलिंगेकूय बरी आहा.
आनी ऑर्गनायझेशना बद्दल तूं कितें सांगपाक सोदता? अंडर लायट्स तेंच्यांनी ह्या वेळी हो टुर्नामेंट आयोजीत केला डे नायट.
लायक ऑर्गनायझेशन ऑलवेज तांचो बरो आसता की आमी आतां तिसरी फावटी हांगा खेळटा. सो बरें आहा ऑर्गनायझर. सो म्हूण आमी हांगा खेळटात एवरी इयर.
Yes, congratulations and all the best तुका फुडल्या मॅची खातीर. That was Imrullah for his heroics with the bat. Owner of Riddhi Warriors to Sheldon, RO11 Sheldon, because they have been playing under the banner of Riddhi Warriors Sheldon quite a few tournaments as well. He has wished them all the best in this tournament. Dinesh, the owner of Riddhi Warriors. RO11 Sheldon winning the toss, selecting to field first. In fact, the opponent team have opted to bat after winning the toss. Audumbar William, a surprise decision, because almost most of the teams, those who have won the toss, have elected to field first. Laksha and Praveen, the same opening duo. Out at the center, Laksha, the man of the match in the previous match. Requesting extra player, both the teams. Extra player. Out of 11, Sheldon and Audumbar William. Both the extra players. Please report in the commentary box before the match commences. Audumbar William, please send your extra player in the commentary box. Somesh to start the proceedings from the commentary box end. Oh, take another full, driven straight to the field in point and quick single. In fact, I think we have to change the end now, because there is a statue of Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj at this end, and it will be much better to change the name of the end to Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj end, which will suit more. Right at the junction, we have the statue of Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. So this end will be named after Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. The first over being bowled. It will be Praveen on strike. Oh, play and a miss. Loud appeal and up goes the finger. Praveen out without troubling the scorer. He's out for a golden duck. So the decision of batting first is certainly not clicking here. They have lost wicket of the very second delivery. 1 for 1. Played this time in the long on and a single. Yes, played on the onside this time and will get a single. Oh, leading edge. The ball has stood up in the air. And they lose the second now. I think the batting team will be kicking themselves for opting to bat first. They have lost 2 wickets inside the first over. It's 3 for 2. That is a big danger when you bat first, because you're setting a total, and in the manner of setting a total you look to play shots, and sometimes the shots bring up wickets as well. Wrapped on the leg, and will be a dot ball to sum up the over number 1. Completion of 1 over. It's 3 for 2. Audumbar William after opting to bat first. Seven runs in the first match that they played, and they have depth in batting. You need to get as close to 60-65 because this is a 5 over match. If you can get anything close to 65-70, you might be providing cushions for your bowlers. And the man of the match in the previous match will be bowling from the Vividha secondary end, Imran. Oh, the ball is up in the air. This is another trouble. Fielder settling underneath. What has happened over there? I think the fielder has gone over the rope. Is it? Okay, the ball has been pulled back. So just a single. The catch has been put down, but they have saved the boundary. Suddenly, it would be a breather for the Audumbar William team. They have already lost 2. Just single digit score, 5 for 2 into this second over. Low full toss, looking for switch hit, and another dot ball. Laksha is feeling the pressure now. He is not striking the same way as he did in the first match. Lofted shot officially, and has been taken this time. So another wicket down, and the batter who scored runs departs early. Laksha out for 3. It's 5 for 3. A sorry looking scorecard for Audumbar William. 5 for 3 after opting to bat first. Oh, another leading edge. Imran settling underneath. Off his own bowling, he picks up his second wicket. What a day he's having today. Scoring a half century in the previous match and now 2 wickets. 5 half centuries in this tournament. Yesterday Punaji Kalangutkar, Sai Zore beginning it. Then it was Suraj Gowde in the evening. Today Mayur Borkar. And now it was Imran in the evening session. Five wicket haul that belongs to Pramod for Angle. Cricketers Sahuvarem, another ball, another skyer. Oh, he almost grabbed it but couldn't hold on the momentum, missing the balance, and the ball just dropping off his hands. It was off balance as he took the catch, and third wicket opportunity for Imran Mullah has been grasped. In fact, would have been a hat trick. What a day he had with the bat in hand, with the ball in hand. Everything he's touched turned into gold today. He will be having a memorable day today. They have the opposition under pressure. 2 overs have been bowled and only 6 runs. Scoring at 3 runs per over. I think we will have an early finish if they continue in this manner. Ashley. Missed time shot but will clear mid off. And this will be the first boundary. The first boundary of the innings coming in the third over. It took ages for the first boundary to arrive. But can they continue with the momentum now? Better late than never is the saying. Oh, misses this time. A dot ball. 4 and a dot. I think they will be cursing themselves for opting to bat here. Another dot delivery, in fact wide being signalled by the umpire. So Shiv Sasadgiri Naik. Full toss and has been placed on the onside backward square leg fielder will cut it off. Even full toss ball are going for just a single. Nothing going right apart from the toss for the batting team. They are 12 for 4. Really struggling at the moment. Just 1 boundary has been scored. Outside edge, lucky, falling short of the wicket keeper. The 2 officials for this match, Sasadgiri Naik and Sir Rajesh Singh Napurkar. In fact, Shiv Charan Dabulkar at the striking end. Lone boundary. Another missed time shot in the gully will be a dot ball. Another silent over comes to an end. 3 overs have been bowled, 13 for 4, going just at 4 runs per over. And to take it to the last 3 overs, there will be a change in commentary. In fact, last 2 overs. Is curtailed of 5 overs. The first match for all the teams will be of 6 overs, and then the second round will be of 5 overs. Then the quarter-final match again will be of 6 overs. That has been the pattern of this Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak Season 3. Short ball, and the short ball hasn't been put away. It was so short, ample of time for the batter to get into position, and waste of the short delivery. Very lucky the bowler to get away with the short delivery, Viresh. Again looking to make room for himself. Back-to-back dot balls. "13 for 4. This might be the lowest total of the tournament. Has he got hold of it? Yes, he has. Suddenly a 6 arriving for Audumbar Wirgem. Just 2 hits to the fence, 1 boundary and 1 6. They need plenty of more. Played back to the bowler in the follow through. It's dot ball. There have been clusters of dot deliveries being played here by Audumbar Wirgem, and that is why the scorecard is reeling 19 for 4. Of those 19, 2 runs have come courtesy of boundaries, 1 boundary and another 6. Slower ball, well bowled here, but the line was way outside the off stump and has been penalized here by the umpire Shiv Dabulkar. Left alone will be another wide. Over being extended here by those 2 wides. Score moves into 20s. 21. Slow ball again. And straight into the hands of the fielder in the cow corner. They lose their 5th. Half the side gone packing. They are 21 for 5 now. "21 for 5. All low full toss. Getting inside half of the bat will pick up a single in the short fine leg region. That single takes the score to 22. End of 4 overs. 22 for 5. Just 6 more deliveries to go. How many more can they pile up on the scorecard? It has been really a struggle for Audumbar Wirgem. You can see one cameraman focusing on another cameraman. They know there is nothing much left in this match. Why not enjoy? They are certainly having fun here. Last 6 deliveries coming up, 22 for 5. Dragging the ball from outside the off stump into the mid-wicket region. He'll pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 23. Alvino rolling his arms. Playing a miss. A dot delivery. 4 balls to go now. They have restricted the run flow by picking up 5 wickets. Has been pulled and has been pulled successfully. In fact, the fielder as safe as a house. They lose the 6th wicket. A dot ball and a wicket. The ball is up in the air. And I think this time he has got enough bat. That 6 takes the score on to 29. With the ball to go. Final ball of the innings, 30. Can they make it 36 at the end of the innings? Slower ball, well bowled, but it's out. Getting outside edge and they lose the 7th wicket. A wicket and a dot ball to finish the innings. 30 for 7 have been managed by Audumbar Begum after being opting to bat first. Setting a target of 31 for R11 Sheldon to chase down. Change in innings and change in voice on the microphone. Over to Shyam Kalangutkar.
Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman of out of 11, Sheldon. 31 required in 30 deliveries. Match coming up next. Kulzu Mrs. Aldona will take on Morzai Warriors Morjim. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Morzai Warriors Morjim and Kulzu Mrs. Aldona. Meanwhile, the out of 11 Sheldon requiring 31 in exactly 5 overs, 30 deliveries. Winner of this game will go into the quarter-final 4. Which team will it be that reaches there? We'll have to see. 31 looks to be a very smallish kind of a total, but you never know. Vibhav has been given the ball. Imran Mullah, along with him is Alvino Carvalho. Nicely played. Gets off the mark with that single. Does Imran Mullah. Fabulous bit of batting in that previous game. Set the tone for his team. 50 in that game to take his team past that 87 mark. Knocked him over. Gone. Shuffling too far across. You miss, I hit. 1 for 1. Out of 11, Sheldon. The new man in, replacing Alvino Carvalho. Goes down the ground, in the air, and oh, dropped. Very late to react. Was in fact woken up by his teammates to take that catch. Maybe on the fence and dropping a sitter. When you are defending a smallish kind of total, you just can't afford to lose chances like them, which are presented to you. You need to grab every opportunity. Meanwhile, Nagbhushan survives. Gets off the mark courtesy of that drop chance at long off. Swung across. That will be a dot delivery. Match coming up next. Korzu Mrs. Aldona taking on Morzai Warriors Morjim. Nicely played. Will get it. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak 2025 Season 3. Organized by Shiv Maratha Sports and Cultural Club here in Navelim, Sakre. That's played nicely. Gone over the man at short square leg, and that will be for first boundary in this innings, coming from the bat of Nagbhushan. Sad 7 for 1 after 1. Target of 31 required to win in 5 overs against the Audumbar Vega. Change in bowling, it will be Sachin coming on to bowl from the with the high secondary end. That's down the ground, in the air, fielder will watch it sail over, gone over him. A maximum from Imran Mullah. Looking for the single, but not on dot delivery. That's big. And that's all the way for half a dozen runs. A maximum. Again, just waiting for the opportunity. First one was full, this one is short. And he is not showing any respite to the bowlers. Is Imran Mullah. That's gone over. Just falling short of that fielder. Nicely played. A mini helicopter down the ground on the bounce of that fielder. Will just be one. Score moves on to 20. Just 11 more required now. Match coming up next. Khurzoem Aces Aldona taking on Morzai Warriors Morjim. This will be a northern derby. Down the ground on the bounce again. This time by Nagbhushan. And now the single. And that's the over done. After completion of 2, it's 21. 21 for 1, just 10 more required. Awesome hitting. And out of here for a maximum. Nagbhushan picking the length early. And it's gone the distance. You can see on the replay. Full toss and full loss. Down on one knee and for a maximum. Again. And that will be it. Victory for the R of 11 Sheldon. They go through to the quarterfinals for. They'll be waiting for the late night fixtures. Who will meet them in that quarterfinal later on. Look at the
Kurjo
summary.
Messi's team and Morza Warriors, both the captains, kindly come for the toss. Kurjo Messis and Morza Warriors captains.
Tushar Naik will be at the presentation ceremony. Here's the quick look at the match summary. Audumbar Begum deciding to bat first. And a sorry looking batting card. 30 for 7 in their 5. And then R of 11 Sheldon completing the task in just 2.2 overs. Nagbhushan with 18 and Imran Mullah with 15 of 8. Alvino went early. Vibhav got the solitary wicket of Alvino. Bottom line, more importantly, for R of 11 Sheldon, they're winning this game by 9 wickets. And the man of the match of this particular game is again Imran Mullah. 1 over, no maidens, 3 runs and 2 wickets. Imran Mullah also batted well, 15 of just 8 deliveries. Good all-round performance from the skipper of R of 11 Sheldon. Tushar Naik will be at the presentation arena to take you to the further updates.
Please hurry up. There is a big delay in the start of the match. Otherwise, we are handing over the toss. Murza Warriors, your extra player, please. We place bowling the first over. Sai and Yunus. Sai gets off the mark with a single. Sai Parab playing both format, leather as well as tennis. Getting off the mark with single. Has played for Advocates Cricket League as well. Has vast experience under his belt. Oh, pitch delivery hasn't timed it. It'll be just a single. So both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece. Requesting Kudneshwar Kudnem, if you have reached the venue, kindly report at the organization desk. Oh, lovely shot. Stand and deliver. Good shot over the cover region. Sai gets his first boundary. Two singles and then a boundary here. 6 without loss. Oh, no, full toss. And has been a full loss. Back to back boundaries here. Score moves into double figure 10 without loss. Two singles and then the two boundaries back to back. Adding more pressure on the bowler. Aryan Panthers 77 Sakwai has arrived. I request them to please contact the organization desk. Submit your playing list. Oh, this time a rare dot ball. The first dot ball of the innings. Sai, who is known as Bond. Earlier we had Sazu, who is also known as Bond. 10 without loss. Oh, lovely shot this time. What a shot out from nowhere. And has gone the distance. A massive over 16 runs coming from it. 16 without loss. Completion of 1. 16 without loss. What an explosive start being provided by Sai the Bond. Akash, all-rounder from Khurjuem. Starts off with a slow ball and has read the slow ball very, very early. Starts off the over with a 6. Last two deliveries have gone apart for half a dozen. Score moves on to 22. Low full toss again, and this time a long off has been stationed over there. It'll be a single that brings Sai the ball on strike. 7 runs of first two deliveries. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled. How could that miss the stumps? A single taken by both the batters and leg by signal from the umpire. Score was on to 24. Well bowled again, just putting the length back. A single being picked up. As they have been milking the bowlers, not only scoring runs in boundaries but also those singles have been picked up on regular basis by these two batters. Low full toss. Sai gets hold of it. His second 6. And the total moves on to 31. Requesting Dhruv Parsam to kindly report at the organization desk. We can see Sahil arriving. Sahil Arulkar in terrific form in the season. What a knock he played at the finals of Mandarim Champions Trophy. Oh, what a shot! What a magnificent shot from Sai. Consecutive 6s here. He is looking to open up now. You can see the tall player Riyadh arriving for Aryan Panther 77. Holds the record of hitting 6 sixes in an over at Muli Cheshak in the last season. Oh, well played in between the long off and the cow corner. Another boundary. That boundary takes the score on to 41. An electrifying start under the lights here by Morzai Warriors, Murjim. This time it is has been miscued and finds the cover. They lose the first wicket on the score of 41. New batter Shivam. Shivam, the new batter, joining Sai, the Bond. Oh, leading edge. Chance to pick up another wicket. And he holds on safely. One brings two. They were 41 without loss. Now they are 41 for two. Oh, has he got hold of this one? The fielder is a mere spectator. Gets off the mark with the six. Vishal getting off the mark with a colossal six. Just going by his name, Vishal missed big, and it's a big six over the deep mid wicket region. That six takes the score on to 47. It was a hat-trick ball, but a hat-trick ball going for a six. Change of pace, it drives it through the covers. And might be cut off here. We'll pick up a couple. And a couple takes the score on to 49. 49 for 2. 13 deliveries remaining. 49 for 2. Well played. Straight to the fielder. Will pick up a quick single. And that single brings up 50 for Morzai Warriors. 50 coming up very quick time. Just arriving Dattaram, the organizing committee member of Sai Baba T20 cricket tournament, which was won by Navilim Panchayat. And now you are witnessing Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak season 3 at the Navilim Panchayat ground. Down the leg side, wide being called by the umpire. Akash putting his second over from Shiv Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj end. Starts off with a wide. It was short, it was wide, but this time couldn't put it away. A rare dot delivery in this innings. Sai batting on 27 of 8 deliveries. Yes, the decision is pending. Waiting for the umpire's call. The call might go with the organizer because it is not visible with the two cameras. Because they were in best position to give the decision. Now the umpire is out at the center. Now the camera could get you the perfect picture. Still waiting for the decision. And it's a 6 signal coming from the umpire. Yes, it's a 6. And that 6 brings up the 50. Steals the ball into the cover point. Will pick up a quick single. The single takes the score to 58. Sai back on strike. Has been kept away from the strike for a long period. Oh, looks for the switch hit. And it stays as a dot ball. Sai is not happy with the decision. But he had changed his stance. And he has to accept the verdict. He himself is an advocate. Oh, cleaned him up through the gate. They lose another wicket here. Third wicket down. 58 for 3. The set batter has to depart. Tournament coming up in Kotumbi on 23rd, 24th, 25th and 26th, organized by Satiri Sports Club. Oh, pulled away, hasn't got the connection that he was looking for, but has got enough to take it. One bounce over the rope. The first prize of the tournament, rupees 1,08,321 rupees, and runners up 50,000 rupees, and many more individual prizes to be taken away. So block the dates and do register yourself before the 40 teams are already booked. The boundary takes the score to 62. Last 6 deliveries, in fact 12 deliveries remaining. 4 overs have been bowled. 2 more overs to go. I request both the captains, Dhruv Parse and Aryan Pandya 77. Both the captains kindly come for the toss. Dhruv Parse and Aryan Pandya 77. Both the captains kindly come for the toss. Every matches have been played as per the scheduled time, so no time to waste here. Both the captains come for the toss. Full toss, bat and striking the leg. Dhruv Parse and Aryan Pandya 77. Single takes the score to 63. Play on a miss. Pulling the length back. The batter was looking to go aerial, but no connection between bat and the ball. The ball travelling into the hands of the wicket keeper. 10 more deliveries remaining. 63 have been posted so far. Goes over the covers this time, will pick up the fielder, and just a single for the grabbing. The single takes the score to 64. The projected score with current run rate is 88, striking at 14.22 per over. Vishal. There was an appeal for caught behind. Vishal, who got off the mark with a big 6 of the very first delivery that he faced, is batting on 17 of 8 deliveries. The strike rate just dropping after a couple of dot deliveries being faced here by Vishal. Has got the height as well as the distance to cover. A mighty hit for a 6. And that 6 takes the score on to 70. Second 6 for Vishal. 7 deliveries remaining in the inning. And with the way they are striking the ball, seems like they will go past 80. Mistime shot, chance of a catch, and taken safely. So the batter who was striking has been dismissed again. Earlier it was Sai, now it is Vishal. Last 6 balls coming up now. Captain Dhruv Warriors Parsam and Captain Aryan Pandya 77. Kindly come for the toss. Shailesh to bowl the final over. Play and a miss, and it's a wide. Over beginning with a wide. 71. 6 more legitimate deliveries to go. 3 extras, 1 by, 1 leg by, and 2 wides. 4 extras, in fact, another wide being lined up. That wide takes the score to 72. Oh, the ball is up in the air. Fielder takes it on the second attempt. Two wides and then a wicket. 5 more deliveries. Another chance. And this time making no mistake again. 2 wickets of 2 consecutive deliveries. 4 more deliveries to go. On a possible hat-trick, the bowler. Just losing the momentum. Looking to accelerate. Maratha Warriors Morjim. The toss of the next match has been done. It's Aryan Panthers 77 who have won the toss and elected to field first. So Dhruv Warriors Pasam will be batting first. On a possible hat-trick. Steals the ball in the gap. Deep point fielder will cut it off with single. 2 wides and a single so far in the final over. 3 deliveries to go. Another opportunity. I think it will bounce out of the fielder and will bounce over him for a boundary. It's going to go to 77. Next match being played between Aryan Panthers 77 and Dhruv Warriors Parsim. And the score has touched to 77. Very lucky number for Mithun Vaidya 77. Pulled away, in fact, straight to the fielder this time. Relay throw, not a strong arm, and direct hit. It will be just a single. So just 1 run and a wicket has fallen. Delivery of the innings coming up. Final delivery 78 for 7. At one stage the projected score was looking 88, but they have pulled things back here. I think the ball under the hands and out of the hands. Looking for the second, yes and no. And in fact I think they will complete the second run as well. They touch 80, exactly 80 runs have been posted in the allotted 6 over by Maratha Warriors Morjim, setting a target of 81 to win for Korjoy Messes. And to take you to the next half of the innings in the run chase, it will be Sham Kalangutkar.
DJ Prasad back live again. 81 runs required to win. And to get those 81 runs, these two men in the middle. Akash along with Shailesh. And with the ball, it will be Dattaraj Parab, aka Mr. Advocate. A bother, and that will be wide. Extras. Officials in this particular game, Shusharan Dabulkar. Along with him is Rajesh Singh Napurkar, both very experienced umpires. And also partnered by Sadgiri Naik. Swing missed. Looking for the reverse. Chasing a mammoth total of 81. Set by the Morzai Warriors. Morjim. Good delivery. Touch fuller. No chance whatsoever. Batsman looks shell-shocked with that decision. Match coming up next. Dhruv Warriors Parsim to take on Aryan Panthers 77. Sankwar. Swing again. Missed again. Another dot delivery. Good delivery. Two for one after one. Kurzum is chasing 81 against the Morzai Warriors. Change in bowling, it will be Gajanan from the Shiv Chhatrapati end. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak 2025 Season 3, organized by the Shiv Maratha Sports and Cultural Club here in Navelim Sakre. That's up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath, and that's been safely pouched. Excellent catch by that fielder. Push. That's up in the air on the bounce of the fielder. Will just be one. 3 for 2 right now. In pursuit of 81 runs. That's a big total to chase under floodlights. as the players of Dhruv Warriors getting to come in. Daji along with Pomad. That's all the way. And that's gone all the way for half a dozen. Score moves on to 9 with that 6. Good delivery. Just a single coming from the umpire. Signal that is leg by is given. 10 for 2. Again, can't do much about it. Excellent bowling performance. Yeah. Just the second over in progress. 10 for 2 right now. The batters did a terrific job at the start, and now the bowlers are backing it up. Also, the field is helping them. That's up in the air. And easily pouched by Anish. 10 for 3. In a spot of bother, Kurzweil aces. Falling like 9 pins at the moment. And in Harshad. Change in bowling from the maybe the high secondary end. It will be Sai again. Nicely played. Fielder does well. By the time he comes, throws it back. 2 runs have been added. Score moves to 12. Match coming up next. Dhruv Warriors Parisim to take on Aryan Panthers 77 Sankwar. Reverse missed. Dot delivery. Nicely played. Gets the single. Fielder does well. Couple of more runs added. Kurzweil Macy Saldona deciding to bowl first. 80 runs posted by the Morzai Warriors. Morjim. That's down the ground. Fielder, will he be able to cut it off? Yes, he does. And that will be gone. A wicket falls. Yet another one. And the Khorzoe Aces are losing the plot in the middle. 15 for 4. In fact, 16 for 4 now. Trying to get back in the crease, but he couldn't. Shivam, the new man in. So after completion of 3, it's 17. 17 for 4 after 3 overs. Khorzoe Aces in pursuit of 81 against the Morzai Warriors. Morjam. Shrikant Tiwari has been given the ball from the Shiv Chhatrapati Maharaj end. 17 for 4 after 3. That's up in the air. Fielder. Oh, makes a complete meal out of that one. Was a bit nervous, bit tentative. Getting underneath, but just couldn't quite hold on to it. Possible drop chance. Harshad gets alive. A single taken, score moves to 18. Need boundary every single delivery now. Most of the times. And that will clear the boundary. It's gone for 4. Late bit of a blemish this from Harshad and Shubham. Played up and over for 4. Nicely played again. This time the fielder will safely pouch it. Catch taken. And the half side done packing of the Khorzoe Aces Aldona. It's 22 for 5. Yogesh, the new man in. Left-hander on strike. 22 for 5. Kurzwe misses Aldona. Again, looking for the reverse sweep. Will just find leg buys signaled by the umpire. Officials in this particular game, Raja Signapurkar, along with him at the square leg end, Shusharan Dabholkar, aka Babu Dabholkar. That's gone. Batsman is walking. Not even waiting for the umpire's decision. 23 for 6. This will be over soon. Harshad departs. Nicely bowled. Looking for the single chance of run out at the bowler's end. Not throwing it. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 4. It's 23 for 6. 23 for 6 after 4 overs. Change in bowling, it will be pressure. 23 for 6, last 2 overs remaining. Shuffling across, in fact that's wide. Still requiring plenty of runs to get. A target of 81 was set by the Morzai Warriors. Morjam. This time trying to play it on the onside. Got big on him. Will just be a single. Pretty slow going as they lost the wickets early. And always troublesome when you lose wickets early. You don't have the foundation to chase down a big total like this. Flat batted down the ground and will just be another single. That's gone. Knocked him over. Another one gone. 7 down. And it's Whiplish, the new man in. Left-handed batter. Good delivery. Leg by is a single given by the umpire. Score moves to 27. Just a mere formality left in this game now. It's always difficult to chase down 81. The opening batsman and the batsman to follow would have got the runs, then it would have been much easier. This one is a skyer. Bowler trying to get underneath, but makes a complete meal. Just a single taken. Match coming up next. Dhruv Warriors Parsam will be taking on the Aryan Panthers 77 Sankwar. Aryan Panthers winning the toss and deciding to field first against the Dhruv Warriors. Parsam, that will be a contest. Not taking on the South. Two of the strong teams in Goa battling it out against each other. That will definitely be a contest. 5 overs done and dusted. It's 29 for 7. Korzo Maces in this game. So coming up, Kedar bowling the final over. That's wide. Starts off with a wide. Kedar donning the jersey of number 7 on his back. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Number 7. Thala for a reason. All MSD fans, go to sleep. Down the ground and very well fielded. Again, excellent work. Just a single taken. Talking about MSD. What I personally think, if CSK need to get ahead, then they should impact MSD. Once it's done with the keeping, just let him sit in the dugout. Let him sit in the pavilion. A better batter with a better strike rate can come in and get those runs when required. As they have been lacking a down-order batsman. Shivam Dubey is being used as a impact sub, and that impact sometimes falters, and it's too much of a halt later on, as the business end of the IPL will get long. Then it might be very difficult for CSK to get back in. Talking about the other teams, they are also very strong and balanced, just like that catch taken by Anish on the boundary rope. Another one gone. And looks like that will be it. Victory for the Morzai Warriors, Mosham. between Morzai Warriors and Khurshid Aces Aldona. Morzai Warriors commanding total of 80 for 7 in their 6. Sai top scored with 27 of just 10 deliveries. Vishal supported him well with 23 and Avnish with 13. In the end, Khurshid Aces Aldona managing only 38 in their 6 overs. Top scored by Saish with 9 and wickets for Sai, Shrikant and Gajanan. And man of the match of this particular game is Sai Parab for his good all-round performance. 27 runs with the bat and a wicket in his bowling. Tushar Naik will be at the presentation arena with the man of the match awardee, Sai Parab. Meanwhile, talking about the game followed up, it will be Aryan Panthers 77. Sankwar taking on Dhruv Warriors Parsam. Aryan Panthers winning the toss and deciding to bowl first in this encounter.
Requesting Narayan Gauss to kindly present the man of the match. I request Sri Narayan Gauss to kindly present man of the match to Sai Parab.
डिफिकल्ट जाता बॅटींग डिफिकल्ट जाता बॉल जज जायना सारको लेदर बॉल म्हटल्यार ते आमी फ्लड लायट तितले खेळोंक ना पूण टेनीस बॉलान आमकां एक्सपिरियन्स आसा
पूण म्हाका दिसता आतां मोर्जीन सुद्दां फ्लड लायटी हार्ड बॉल टुर्नामेंट चालू आसा सो तेतून मातशें एक्सपिरियन्स बरें मेळटलें तुमकां.
हय सारकें आमचो लीग जाल्लो पळय मोर्जी प्रिमियर लीग तो सुद्दां आमी अंडर फ्लड लायट्स खेळिल्ले सो एक प्लस पॉयंट को आमकां तो.
Yes, all the best for performing. That was Sai, the man of the match. A big blockbuster coming up between Dhruv Warriors Parsam and Aryan Panthers 77. Coming up between two blockbuster heavyweights. Aryan Panthers 77 locking horns against Dhruv Warriors Parsam. Both teams extra player. Sahil will be at the striking end. Amir Sargaonkar at the non-strikers end. To bowl the first over, it will be Abdul Salam. In fact, I think it will be Sarfraz who is holding the ball. Sarfraz, I think so. Abdul Salam behind the batter into the wicket keeper's position. Riaz in the short third man region wearing the jersey number 333 which belongs to Universe Boss. Extra player Aryan Panther 77 and Dhruv Warriors Parsem. Dhruv Warriors Parsem, extra player. First ball of the match. Off also run up by Sarfaraz. Extra player Dhruv Warriors Parsem. Kindly report. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, big wicket! This Sahil. Price wicket of Sahil. This is a big damage very early. Looking to steer the ball in the gully and completely beaten. He didn't expect the delivery and all of a sudden a huge blow here by Sarfaraz Nawaz. Yes, bat and then the ball striking the stumps. How unlucky can you be? He was just praising for him for his batting in the season. And a first ball dismissal here. Huge setback for Dhruv Warriors Parsem. The crowd stunned silent. Aryan Panther 77 strikes very early. Two brothers in the team, but only one brother playing today. Rupesh Shivji. Steers the ball in the gully. Good attempt in the field. But Rupesh gets off the mark with the single. His brother Rakesh not being a part of his team. And both are explosive batters. He's known as Raka. But today Raka is missing. What is Amir looking for? I think he's looking for a change of bat. One for one. Just two deliveries have been bowled. Oh, big shot attempted. And fielder. Oh, falling short of him. They might pick up a couple. Flirting with danger at the moment. Dhruv Warriors Parsem. They lost a wicket very early. Amir looking to hit the ball aerial. Very lucky, the ball just dropping short of the fielder. Score moves on to 3 for 1. Well struck this time. Should look for a couple, but a good field performance here. How quickly he covered the ball. At one instance, both the batters were looking for a couple. but had to hold themselves for just a single. 4 for 1. Oh, Rupesh gets into the act and hits one of the longest six of the tournament. What a shot it was, right from the mid of the bat. That will keep him going. One ball to go in the over. Steals the ball into the covers. Quick single. Sensible batting. A single to finish the over. It's 11 for 1. Completion of 1 over. Driven in the long on. Will pick up a single. I think if these two batters stay at the crease for another 2-3 overs, they might certainly look to break free. Sarfaraz now mastering the resources behind the stumps as his brother onto the bowling mark. A thinking cricketer, Abdul Salam. Well left, very well left, and wide being called by the umpire. This will certainly help the batting team. That takes the score on to 13. A couple of runs in this over. Just one legitimate delivery being bowled. Oh, the ball is up and over the mid-off. One bounce over the fence. It was very close to the boundary rope, but just bouncing ahead of the rope, in fact. Charging down the wicket. Hasn't timed it to perfection, but certainly will pick up a single. You can see both the batters complementing each other very well. After scoring a 6, they are rotating the strike. Not keeping one batter away from the strike for a long period. Keeping basics simple here, both the batters. Oh, miscued here. And bouncing over the short fielder. Earlier a boundary and now this time by Rupesh. On the previous occasion it was Amir. 11 runs coming from the first over already. Eleven from the second. 22 for 1. This time it will be right in the commentary box. What a hit by Rupesh. Rupesh is making the opponents pay. 28 now on the scorecard. That is what you need. You need the contribution from every player. Today Sahil departing earlier. But Rupesh and Amir making sure that they stitch a good partnership and steer the team from trouble to a good total. That marks the end of the over number 2. It's 29 for 1. First over 11, second over a bit expensive. 18 runs coming of it. 29 for 1. Good striking from Rupesh Shivji. Sarfaraz and it has been mistimed and good catch taken in the long on. Sarfaraz bringing him back and getting the prize wicket of Rupesh Shivji. This partnership was looking threatening, taking game away from the opposition until the wicket falls. Over to DJ. You're witnessing the third season of Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak, and this time it is being witnessed under the lights thanks to Blue LED for the light, sound and generator by Sheikh Sarfaraz. DJ Prasad Kamat, Ram helps the ball on its way to the boundary. Not wasting any time, getting off the mark with the boundary here. Trophies has been sponsored by Kamini Sports Centre. The match officials, a panel of 6 umpires in total. So Siddesh Khadi, Sir Punyapalkar, Vaman Mahekar, Rajesh Signapurkar, Sadgiri Naik and Sir Shivcharan Dabulkar. Steals the ball into the cover. Sensible batting here by Ram. Look how quick he is. Quick and agile. But just a single for this occasion. Live coverage on YouTube. Thanks to AB25. Crystal clear visibility on the screen. Panel of commentators Jay Bhosle and Guru Chitnis in the day session, and in the night session it has been joining me Shyam Kalangutkar on this beautiful ground of Navalim Panchayat. Amir played back past the bowler. Ram is quick, but I think it will be just a single. Sarfaraz picking up both the wickets. Wicket of the very first delivery to get rid of Sahil Arulkar, and then when he came back got rid of Rupesh of the very first delivery. Even after losing wicket they pick up 8 runs. Steers the ball into the backward point. Not able to collect the ball cleanly. And they pick up a single. This is how you need to bat. When you don't get boundaries, you should look for the singles, and that is exactly what these two batters are doing. They're keeping the scorecard busy. 38 for 2. Last ball of the over number 3. Oh, missed time shot. But I think he has got enough to take it over the ropes. A 6 to finish the over. 3 overs have been bowled. In fact, it's 44 for 2. And there will be a change in the commentary box. Over to Shyam Kalangudkar to take you to the end of the innings.
Thank you, DJ Prasad, and thank you, TN. 44 for 2 after 3 overs. 3 overs remaining in this innings of Dhruv Warriors Parsam. Ram Nagwekar in the middle. Yes, Abu. Dot delivery. Reverse sweep. In fact, that's wide. Extras. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak Season 3 in 2025 here at Navilim Sakri. Turn to the bat, straight to the bowler. Dot delivery. Again, trying to muscle that over the top. Hitting the toe end. Pocket dynamo. Ram Nagwekar. Swing, and that will be another wide. Trying to bowl it away from the reach of the right hander and completely missing. Amir Sargaonkar is still out there at the non-striking end. That's been played height. Straight to the fielder and will be good running by these two. Bit of fumble. Looking for the third, but not on. Just a couple of runs. Score moves to 48. Again, no proper timing. Straight to the fielder at mid-off. Just a single. Score moves on to 49. Let's see if Amir can take this bowler apart. That will be wide. More extras. Turning out to be a very lengthy over this, and with that 50 up. 50 for 2 for the Dhruv Warriors Parsim. That's gone outside the off stump and nicked it to the keeper. Abdul Salam doing the rest. 50 for 3. Big wicket of Amir Salgaonkar. New man in Santosh, aka Poppy. And he pops on the straight. First delivery. And it's been taken. Mainu taking that catch. And Poppy has to depart for a golden duck. It's 50 for 4. Fifty for 4 after 4 overs. 2 more overs remaining. Change in bowling, it will be Sohail from the Vivida High Secondary end. New man in Saish at the non-striking end. Outside edge. And will just be a single. Good work from that big man, Riaz Khan. Number 333 on his back. Big unit, just like Chris Gale. Two big Bahubalis from the south. One Syed Badi and one Riaz. Just a single taken. $52 for 4 right now. Another 10 deliveries left in this innings. Let's see how much the Dhruv Warriors Parsim can achieve. Batting first, put into bat by the Aryan Panthers 77. Straight to the bowler in his own follow through. Does well, Sohail. Again, thrown to the bat, chance of run out, and that will be gone. Easy run out. Saish has to depart. Half side unpacking of the Dhruv Warriors Parsam. 52 for 5. DJ Prasad, 52 for 5. Lakshman, the new man in, aka Bhattu, needs to support his captain. Some bit of advice must have been given to him. Just try and get a single, get me on strike. That has been thrashed. Lot of work for that fielder, and he won't be able to cut it off. That's 4. Gets up the mark of the boundary. Does Bhattu. Outside the off stump with provided, and he just smashed it through the covers for 4. Score moves to 56 with that boundary. This will be another freebie for him. His captain would be telling him, do whatever you want to on this particular ball. He swings it across. In the air, fielder coming in and taken easily. Easily taken there by Sarfaraz. He won't drop those. And another one gone. 56 for 6. As you can see, the read by B25. Cool as a cucumber came in and took an easy catch. Thank you, DJ. New man in Shubham Chandroji at the non-striking end. And talking about the change in bowling from the Shiva Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj, and it will be Sanmish. Swing missed, dot delivery. Well, at one stage it looked like they might just cross 70-75, but the bowling has been superb in the back end by the Aryan Panthers. 77. Nicely played down the ground. Will just be a single. 57 for 6. Shubham Chandroji on strike. Last 5 deliveries remaining. In fact, last 4. Nicely played. Is he going to come back for the second? No, just settling for one. Nicely played along the carpet. Oh, the fielder overrunning that one. And has he stopped it? Yes, he has. Excellent work in the end. 3 runs taken. Good running between the wickets by Ram and Shubham. Score moves to 61. For these kind of efforts, you definitely need Deepu to cover a lot of ground. Live wires on the field. Nicely played in the air and taken. Sarfaraz taking yet another catch. And another one gone of the Dhruv Warriors Parsam. Newman and Chandrakant. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well down the ground. And that will be gone. Wicket falls. Another one gone. Excellent bowling performance in the last 3 overs by the Aryan Panthers. 77. Sankwar trying to get back on strike, trying for the extra run, and was just falling short. Ram Nagvekar. 63 the target required to win. For Aryan Panthers, 77. Sankwar. Here's a quick look at the batting card of Aryan. In fact, Dhruv Warriors. Parsam. Sahil went early on the very first delivery, in fact, of Sarfaraz. Chopped it on. Amir made 15. Rupesh 20. Top scored with 20 of 8. Ram Nagvekar run out in the end with 16. Nothing much to talk about in this batting department. 62 for 8 after 6 overs. And talking about the bowling, well, it was a precision of some fantastic bowling. Sarfaraz got for runs but picked up those 2 crucial wickets at the start. Sohail, excellent bowling figures. 1 over, 6 runs, 1 wicket. Again, Abu, 1 over, 6 runs, 2 wickets. Excellent bowling performance. Also by Sangmesh in the end, 6 runs, and they run out of the last delivery. So the target of 63 will be required by the Aryan Panthers. 77. Sankwar when they come out to bat. It will be a breather here Once we start, it will be Tushar Naik in the commentary box.
Captains kindly come for the toss. Hurry up, captains. Kudneshwar, Shri Kudneshwar Kudnem and Morzai Warriors. Both the captains kindly come for the toss. 63 is what is the target set by Dhruv Warriors Parsem. They got off to a good start. In fact, the first ball wicket, but then the partnership between Rupesh Shivji and Amir Sargaonkar setting up the tone, but they couldn't capitalize, losing wickets at regular intervals, packing them to mere 62 in the end. But they have firepower in their bowling department. Amir Sargaonkar with those leg cutters, off cutters. Shubham. Nothing can be easy to predict at this stage. Requesting the two openers to kindly make themselves available at the crease. Aryan Panther 77. They know what is the target ahead of them. They might be planning how to go and chase this total. Yes, both the captains please come for the toss. Dattaraj Rane, the captain for Shri Gundeshwar Kudnem, captain of Morzai Warriors. Sarfaraz, Nawaz and Sanmesh, the two openers. 63 to win of 36 deliveries with 1 over of power play. For Dhruv Warriors Parsem, I think they will be looking to get rid of at least one of these two openers, because both of them are very dangerous if they get going. We all know how destructive Sarfaraz can be on any given day. That is why get rid of him as early as possible before he settle at the crease. It will be Amir Sargaonkar to open the innings with the ball. His variations will be very important here. Sahil will be looking to forget what has happened and concentrate now for the team in the fielding department. He is a live wire on the cricket field. We have seen him taking some splendid catches. Starting from Shiv Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj and Amir Sagaukar, the first over of the run chase. Sanmesh on strike. Full toss, mistimed shot. Will it be taken? Yes, they do. And they also pick a wicket of the first ball of the innings. It was Sahil Arulkar who departed of the first ball of the first innings, and it is Sanmesh who departs of the first ball of the second innings. History repeats itself here. Catch to get rid of Sanmesh as the new batter. Sonu. Oh, well bowled. A change of pace delivery from Amir. He is a master of it. He can move the ball in both the directions with his off cutters and leg cutters. Cunning bowler. A very raw age cricketer, Sonu. Might be in his 16, 17. Oh, stepping down the crease, hitting up and over the infield and will find defense. The way he started the innings look like this young talent has got a very bright future ahead. Just like Aryan Narvekar, who recently played for Chogle in the Goa Premier League finals, playing a handy contribution belonging from Kurgaon. Switch it. Yes, certainly you can expect him because he is at his very early age. You can expect these shots from him. But as he matures, he will be a big player for the team. Another switch it attempted. Oh, this time direct throw to Ram. Sarfaraz just telling his partner to come down. Still very early in the innings. And this is the best opportunity because they haven't played too much cricket. And there is already a hustle in running between the wickets. Best opportunity to get a run out if possible. Slow ball, very well bowled again by Amir. Excellent over. Just 4 runs and a wicket. End of the first over. It's 4 for 1, chasing 63. The toss of the next match has just concluded. It's Shri Gudneshwar Kudnem who have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Dattaraj Rani winning the toss and had no hesitation in his mind to field first here. His heroics with the bat today at a GRP ground in Altin. 52 of just 14 balls, Dattaraj Rani. Goa Police Tournament. Sachin bowling the second over from Vivida Higher Secondary end. It will be Sarfaraz on strike. Oh, well bowled here by Sachin. Oh, looking to shy the stumps. Ram very focused. Sarfaraz watching the entire first over from the non-striker's end. Only one scoring shot in that previous over was the boundary scored by Sonu. And 4 for 1 after 7 deliveries have been bowled. Full toss. And Sarfaraz, oh, Sahil. Just a single. Sarfaraz gets off the mark with a single and brings Sonu at the striking end. Five for 1. Change of pace, goes inside out, has been firmly struck here. And will find the fans. What a sheer piece of timing from this young talent. Already scored 2 boundaries. The future talent for Sakwa, Sonu, has just made announcement of his arrival at the crease with 2 beautifully timed boundaries. He looks to be in sublime form at the moment. Hasn't timed this one and will be just a single. If you look at the scoring shots, both the boundaries have come in the covers region. So he's looking for that over-pitch delivery to go inside out. You'll have to concentrate on the length here for Sonu. Try to pull the length a bit for Sonu. But at the moment it is Sarfaraz on strike. 10 for 1. Another full line delivery. Steered into the cover, Shubham. Just a single. Sarfaraz is very happy to be at the non-striker's end. Gives a strike to Sonu. This will be one of the rarest occasion with team total 11 and Sarfaraz just scoring 2 runs of it. Bulk of scoring has been done by Sonu. Oh, well ball, goes past the inside edge this time and a dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs coming from the first over, 7 runs coming from the second over. It's 11 for 1 after 2. Thank you, DJ. Prasad Kamath has been very clinical with his numbers. $11 for 1, chasing 63. $52 required in 24 deliveries. 52 from 24. Chandrakant to bowl the third over from the Shiv Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj end. On strike, Sarfaraz. Steer the ball again into the covers. Will be just a single. The important part in this run chase will be the fielding of Dhruv Warriors Parsem, because both these batters will be looking to convert single into twos on most of the occasion. You need to be very energetic in the field, and that is why you have the best boundary riders on the field. Rupesh Shivji Shubham, Sahil Arolkar. Oh, missed time shot, and I think it will land safely. Another single. One good thing from Dhruv Warriors Parsem is that they have kept the boundaries in check. Just 2 boundaries considered so far. 14 deliveries have been bowled, and only 2 boundaries have been given away. Sarfaraz. Oh, well bowled again. Low full toss. Using his wrist this time, but manages only to get a single. Very rare occasion, certainly for Sarfaraz, into third over of the innings, and Sarfaraz not even scoring a single boundary. He is biding his time. Slower ball, and will be just a single. This will be frustrating for Sonu. The batter who has been striking the ball with sheer timing has to find singles. Certainly pressure has been applied here. Something is coming up. Sarfaraz going for a big shot, not getting the timing right, but certainly intent was there from Sarfaraz here to get the boundary. This frustration and nothing more than that. The frustration of not getting boundaries can be clearly seen on the batters now. 16 for 1. Good over so far by Chandrakant. Ball, and will be a single only to end the over. 6 singles from the over. Successful over coming to an end. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 17 for 1, chasing 63. And to take you to the next 3 overs in the run chase, it will be Sham Kalangutkar.
Thank you, DJ Prasad, and thank you, TN. Tushar Naik, 17 for 1 after 3 overs, requiring another 46 in last 3. Abdul Salam has joined his brother Sarfaraz, and with the ball, it's going to be Sachin Parji. 17 for 1 after 3. Just biding his time, just wants to be ready. Here we go then. Short delivery, guided away. That's in the gap. Fielders after the ball. Saish comes around, collects it, throws it back. 2 runs added. Abdul gets off the mark with those couple. 17 it was at the start of the over. Now he has gone to 19 with that 2. 44 in 17. A big clash this between both these sides. One from Pernem, the other from Marmugao. Shot and gone. Straight to the fielder. Only man to be posted on the boundary rope, and he has picked him perfectly. At extra cover fence. Well, talking about this game, so popular with both these sides having some heavily loaded superstars. 255 people watching this game live right now on YouTube. And you can also include all the spectators on the ground. 19 for 2. Abdul Salam gone early. New man coming out to bat. Tall man. One of the Bahubali from the Marmugao. A different sort of willow. Maybe a mongoose kind of a bat by the big man. Has brought out from his armory. You can see that bat, but differently shaped, just like the mongoose. Doesn't have any finest of edges on the shoulders. Very slim. Good delivery. Appealing. Not out, says the umpire. Officials in this particular game, Rajasigh Napurkar and Sadgiri Naik, both very experienced umpires. Still 3 more matches to go tonight. Match coming up next. Kudneshwar Kudne will be taking on Morzai Warriors Morjim. And that winner will be taking on this particular winner. And then the big quarter final for full toss in the air and gone. The mongoose doesn't work for Riaz. He also departs. It's 19 for 3. Aryan Panthers 77 Sankwar. New manning Deepak Patra. 19 for 3. Full toss and straight into the hands of that fielder. He's also gone. Good low catch. It's 19 for 5. Half side done packing of the Aryan Panthers, 77 Sankwa. Only one man left now. Is that man Sarfaraz? Many of the times that he has pulled things for his team. New man in Azim. 19 for 5 right now. Nicely played, drilled. Will just be given as leg byes. Signal from the umpire. 22 for 7. Sorry looking batting card. 63 looked to be a decent enough bit of score to chase down, but let down by the Aryan Panthers. That's again in the air and again taken. Catching practice. And completes yet another wonderful catch. Last 6 deliveries remaining. And it will be Ashutosh. Still last batsman will be coming out to bat. Sonu, the last man in. Habbu. Good delivery, dot delivery. Match coming up next. Kudneshwar Kudne to take on Morzai Warriors Morsham. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Already 3 teams into the semi-finals. Uttal Rakumai, Asnora, Ganpati Warriors, Dharbandoda, Engel Boys, Savivaram, which will be the 4th team. We'll tell you in another 2 hours of time. Maybe more than that. Kudneshwar will be playing against Morjam. Then that winner will be taking on winner of this game, which is most likely to be the... And that will be it. Bundled out for mere 23 runs. In fact, 22 runs. Winning this game by 40 runs in the end. Dhruv Warriors Parsam will be there at the presentation ceremony. And we'll see who could be the man of the match. Match summary for you. Rupesh made 20 of 8, 62 for 8. Wickets for Abu, 2 wickets. And it was Sachin Parji. Excellent bowling figures. 1 over, in fact 2 overs, 10 runs and 3 wickets. Sachin Parji is the man of the match. And we'd like to request Sri Pandari Gaus to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Sachin Parji. Dhruv Warriors, Parsam winning this game by 40 runs.
Sachin, congratulations. Toss won by Shri Kudneshwar Kudnem, opting to field first. And here comes the two openers, Sai, and along with Sai we have Avnesh. In the previous match, both the openers provided a good start for Morzai Warriors, More Jim. But they are facing a complete different opponent. Oh, lovely shot inside out and looking for a wicket. And they pick up a wicket of the first ball. The batter who was in form, Sai, has to depart of the first ball, a golden duck. We have seen in the previous match, both the innings, first ball wicket, and now a first ball wicket in the next match as well. The Warriors Parsem, and a single has been taken for the innings to get going. That brings Avnish on strike. Kiran getting off the mark with single. 1 for 1. Oh, lofted drive and one bounce, and has pulled the ball back. So just a couple of runs. Score moves on to 3. Well bowled right up in the block hole. Steered away into the covers. Will pick up a single. That single takes a score on to 4. Very balanced team here of our Shri Gudneshwar Kudnem, as well as Morzai Warriors, Morjim. Kiran goes through the drive. I think this will find the fence. The first boundary. And has gone all the way. 10 runs. A good finish to the over. In fact, a ball to go. He's looking to hit the ball in the cover region. Why not a change in field? Oh, looking to provide room for himself and steers the ball into backward point. Will pick up a single to end the over. It's 11 for 1. Mahesh bowling from Shiv Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj end. The proper timing will be just a single. A dozen of runs on the scorecard now. Yes, they have kept the batters in check. Just one boundary of the first 7 deliveries. Oh, played along the carpet, will be just a single. Looking for the second, but has to hold his leg back. Avinash was charging for the first run to go back for the second. 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries, score 13. Just a single. The inning will be played of 5 overs each for both the teams, being the second round match. Oh, inside edge and a single. So it has been single all the way in this over. Played on the onside. Another jogging single. Oh, misfield, and they might pick up 3. One error in the fielding department have cost them 2 extra runs. A needless throw and no backup as well. Score moves on to 18. Previous over, final ball going for a 6. Now last ball of the over coming up. 18 for 1. Mistime shot. Will it be taken? Yes, he doesn't make any mistake. And they pick up the second wicket here. 18 for 2. Kudne, known for 2 big things. One is the Gade, which is being celebrated on the day of Holi, and other thing is this Panchayat cricket team, Shri Kudneshwar Kudnem. In walks Omkar. 2 overs, 18 for 2. Wrap on the legs, Dattaraj jumping but couldn't stop the ball and couldn't save a single. 19 with that single. They've controlled the run flow. Just one big 6. Well bowled again. Dattaraj quickly took over the ball. Shy the stumps and good backup. This time the backup was good. Just a dot delivery. A single and a dot. Left arm. And Dattaraj again very quick to cover the ball. A single and 2 dot balls. Excellent over so far from Omkar. There have been very few left arm fast bowlers, and Omkar is one of them. Cuts it up and over the point, and will find the fence here. Save your legs. It was short in length, asking for treatment, and deserved the treatment that it got. A boundary after ages. Last ball of the first over was the 6, and now 4th ball of the 3rd over. Boundary coming after 10 deliveries. Full toss. Oh, misfield. Second time misfielding. And now the bowler not collecting the ball. And they pick up 3. In fact, yes, I think he has been given run out. 2 runs and a wicket. For 3. DJ Prasad getting you the lovely numbers. Well bowled again. Oh, Dattaraj missing to collect the ball. And they sneak through another single. A few fumbles in the field have been witnessed. And every time there has been misfielding, a run has been just robbed in front of the fielders. 25 for 3. Completion of 3 overs. Another 26 for 3. (26 for 3). Viraj to bowl the penultimate over. His leg breaks are pretty handy. The ball is up and has got enough power. Oh, it has gone for 6 of the very first delivery. Viraj has been already put under pump. No 32. Goes deep in the crease and has been taken this time. So 6 and then dismissal. Viraj gets rid of his man. Over to DJ. You better Prajay. Prajay and Shubham. Single taken. 6, then a wicket, now a single. 32 for 4. 33 in fact. Projected score 48. Oh, middle stump leaning back. He strikes again. 2 wickets in very quick succession here for Shri Gudneshwar Kudnem. Anish, the new batter. The Taraj hasn't been that clinical with the wicket keeping. There's been a few fumbles. You can understand it has been a tiring day for him playing in the day at Altino and now playing here under lights at Navilim Panchayat ground. Good collection, but this time a wide being called by the umpire. 34 with an extra. .34 for 5. Catch it is a call and has been taken on the second attempt. Third wicket for Viraj. What a day he is having with the ball. The first ball going for a 6 and see the comeback by the bowler. Biting the dust. 34 for 6. Oh, well bowled and will be a dot. What a final over this is turning out to be. Just 3 deliveries remaining in the inning. And mere 34 runs have been achieved. Hasn't got hold of it. And will be just a single. That single takes the score on to 35. Couple of deliveries to go now. They pick up a single. 36 with the ball to go. Final delivery of the innings. 36 for 7. And it will be a run out at the non-striker's end. So 37 is the target set for Shri Gudneshwar Kudnep to move in the next round. And to take you in the run chase, there will be a change in voice on the microphone.
37 the target required in 5 overs for Shri Kudneshwar Kudne. Sattaraj Rane in some superb bit of touch. Yesterday it was 14 deliveries, 52. And Altino, those police games all Goa police having the competition, and he displayed some terrific batting. Sai with the fluorescent cherry. Talking about all the trophies, Kamini Sports Center, all sports brands, trophies, jerseys, shoes, deal with big and small trophies, mementos. From Marcel Ponda, you can contact Shailesh Khadekar from the Kamini Sports Center. All these trophies that are here for this particular tournament. Shiva Chhatrapati Chashak are also from the Kamini Sports Center. Meanwhile, dot delivery. Slow delivery and tonked away. Up and over, extra cover. And that will be for fast outfield. And gets the treatment. Super Cop Police Sub-Inspector Dattaraj Rane gets off the mark with that boundary. Created some room for himself and smashed it over covers. And again, this time a whip and gone. Helicopter landed in that fielder's hands. 4 for 1. Oh, good delivery. Excellent bowling. Bowling in that corridor of uncertainty. Just 5th, 6th stump line. Always very disheartening for any batsman to poke at it or to leave it. This time along the carpet, down to that man who took the catch. Just for a single, gets off the mark with that single, does Nilesh. Score moves on to 5. 37 required to win. Now requiring 32. Up in the air and gone. Looking for the reverse. And Viraj has to depart. It's 5 for 2. 2 after 1. Aniket, the new man, and change in bowling. It will be Gajanan from the Shiv Chhatrapati Maharaj end. Just a single. Score moves on to 6 in pursuit of 37. The target required for Sri Kudneshwar Kudne, deciding to bowl first and restricting the opposition. Morzai Warriors Morjim to just 36. Nicely played up and over the infield. Fielders after the ball and can't get there. Score moves to 10 into double figures now. Sri Kudneshwar Kudne. Slight change in field. Man goes on the extra cover boundary. Going to the bat. French cut. And will just be a single. Score moves to 11. More 26 runs. Just the second over in progress in this batting of Sri Kudneshwar Kudne. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Bowler looked confident, but the umpire unmoved. Officials in this particular game, Sadgiri Naik. Along with him, we have Shiv Dabolkar, aka Babu Dabolkar. That's picked nicely and out of the park for 6. Just a mere flick. Bottom hand coming into play. Score moves to 17 with that 6. Over cow. That's big again. Same delivery, same treatment. This time, it's gone even further. Score moves to 23. Just requiring 14 more to win in 3 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Prajay. Good delivery. And will pick up a single or looking for the second. Just settling for one. All those who are sitting ahead of that cloth, please be back. Just behind the boundary rope at the fine leg region of the right-handed batsman from this particular end. Good delivery. That's a dot ball. 24 for 2 right now. Needing another 13 runs to win. Short delivery and played for 4. It came in our direction at the short third boundary. निलेश and अनिकेत रिक्वेस्ट करता कुडण्याचे जे प्लेयर्स आसात आणि त्यांचे सपोर्टर्स जे पड्ड्या फुडल्यान बसल्यात मातशे फाटी बस 28 for 2, just requiring 9 more to win. 29, in fact 8 more to win. Yes, definitely Konkani more works more than English. Yes, I tried to put it in good English terms, but sometimes the mother tongue works in more better ways. In fact, still there are people who are sitting ahead. If you can please move out, would be a big help. Now the English got followed and now they are going back. But still there are two who are sitting. Meanwhile, 3 overs, 30 for 2, just 7 required for Shri Kudneshwar Kudne to win this game and play a game against the Dhruv Warriors Parsim. It will be a pre-quarter game. Winner will be battling it out against Harav 11, Sheldon. Here's Shrikant. Aniket on strike. 7 required to win. Swing. In fact, that's wide. Extras. Nicely played through the covers, and that will be for fast outfield. Inching closer. Score moves to 35. Just 2 more required to win. Dropped by Anish. And that will be it. Victory for Shri Kudneshwar Kudne. They go through to the next round. They'll be playing against the side from Pernem. Requesting both the captains if you can please come for the toss. Kudneshwar Kudne, the skipper, and also the skipper of Dhruv 36 for 8, which was posted earlier. Viraj with that dream spell. 1 over, no maidens, 8 runs and 3 wickets. And in reply, 39 was achieved. In fact, 37 was the target. 39 was got by the Shri Kudneshwar Kudne in just 3.2 overs. Nilesh top scored with 19 and Aniket with 15 runs. Man of the match of this particular game is Viraj for his 1 over, no maidens, 8 runs and 3 wickets. Requesting Shri Vinay Gauss to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Viraj. 1 over, no maidens, 8 runs and 3 wickets. Set the tone early for his team and restricting the opposition for mere 36 in 5 overs. Toss between Shri Kudneshwar Kudne and Dhruv Warriors Parsim. So Dhruv Warriors Parsim winning the toss and they have decided to bowl first against the Shri Kudneshwar Kudne. At the start of the innings, it will be Tushar Naik in the commentary box.
This trophies for this tournament, Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak, been brought to you by Kamani Sports Center, presented by proprietor Shailesh V. Khedekar. You can contact Shailesh Khedekar, Summer Building, Devada, Marshall Ponda, Goa. The Warriors Parsam have won the toss, opted to field first. I request both the openers to kindly come at the crease. Shri Gudneshwar Kudnem pre-quarter match. The winners will meet Arya Arav 11 Sheldon. A big gap for Arav 11 Sheldon before they play in the quarter final. What an all-round performance it was from the Warriors Parsam in the first match. They were rocked back very early when Sahil Arolkar was departed of the very first ball of the innings. But handy contribution from Rupesh Shivji, Amir and everyone contributing and making sure that they go past 60. A total of 63 in the end was good enough as they beat the opponent by 40 runs. That shows they not only depend on their batting but also have a good bowling lineup to defend average total. Tataraj Rane and Viraj Petkar couldn't get a good opening partnership in the previous match, but this certainly is a cracker of a match and the winner will go into the quarterfinals. You need to bat out of your skins now. Here's Sadgiri Naik just signaling the start of the match. Starting the proceedings from the Vividha Higher Secondary end, it will be Amir Sargaonkar. Change of hands from him. For him, in the first match, ball from Shiv Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj end. But now we'll be bowling from Vividha Higher Secondary end. First ball to Dattaraj Rane. A long off, same mistake being done here by Dattaraj. Caught in almost the same region. First ball wicket. Yes, good strike here. Gets off the mark with the boundary. A wicket and then a boundary. Extra player, Shri Gudneshwar Kudnem. The supporters coming in large numbers. Aniket getting off the mark with the boundary. I request extra player of Shri Gudneshwar Kudnem to kindly join us in the commentary box. Oh, inside out. Another classy shot. Consecutive boundaries here. Adding more pressure on Amir. Dattaraj, kindly send your extra player in the commentary box. Eight for one. Well bowled by Amir, looking to expose the stumps, making some room for himself outside the off stump, and resulting in a dot ball. Wicket 4-4 and a dot. Well bowled, and another dot ball. Solid comeback by Amir. Aniket on strike, Viraj Petkar at the non-strikers end. Oh, they lose second wicket. There was no run over there because the ball travels straight to the fielder, and after scoring 2 boundaries, he has to walk back. You can see in the action replay, ball traveling straight to the fielder. A needless run attempted, resulting in the fall of second wicket. New batter Nilesh replacing Aniket. End of the first over. 8 for 2. Viraj Petkar will be on strike. Sachin, the man of the match in the previous match, for his heroics with the ball and handy contribution with the bat, bowling the second over for Dhruv Warriors Parsem. The single has been picked up by Viraj to get off the mark. Score moves on to 9 for 2. Oh, big shot. And even fielder like Sahil Arolkar won't be able to get it off. Well struck by the batter. Score was on to 15. Slightly overpitched. Nilesh. Oh, mistimed, but still will have enough power to take it over the ropes. Consecutive sixes. 2 balls, 2 sixes. Twenty-one for 2. Oh, this time over the cover point. Just a single. High bounce for the fielder. And only a single in the end. That brings Viraj Petkar at the striking end. Good knock here from Nilesh. Played into the covers, will pick up a single until the long off fielder goes into the cover, picks up the ball, releases it. They pick up another single. The score was on to 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. The officials officiating Sir Rajesh Signapurkar and Sir Shiv double, Sir Sadgiri Naik. A break for Sir Shiv Dabulkar in this match. The ball is up and again it has enough wings to fly. Flies over the rope, third six of the over. Nine. 29 for 2. 2 overs have been bowled. Chandrakant to bowl the third over. Sidearm action for the bowler. First run taken quickly and holding their legs. Single of the first ball. That single takes the score on to 30 for 2 after being put into bat first. Nilesh batting off 19 of just 4 deliveries. 3 big sixes. Oh, looking to take the ball on the full. Will pick up a single. Amir with that not that strong arm. And a couple of fumbles. They pick up that extra run. This has been a rarest failure in the fielding department for Dhruv Warriors Parsem. Look for a reverse. And just a dot delivery. 32 for 2. This is the third over. Seems like using that missed time shot in the widest long on. A single. Sahil Arolkar, the fielder. That single takes the score to 33. Just slowing down the pace of scoring in this over. Helping the ball. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. One misfield brings another. And in fact, wide being signaled by the umpire. So 5 wides. You can see exactly what happened in the action replay. looking to stop the ball by his left leg, in fact right leg, and missed it completely. Well put, good comeback. Sneaks through a dot ball, much important and much required dot delivery here for Dhruv Warriors. Pass him. Well struck, but long off. Said Sahil. That brings to the end of Viraj Petkar's inning. Lakshman. No proper timing, but has got enough to pick up a single. Sahil again on your screen. Single of the first ball, 39. A good third over. Big bowled by Chandrakant, and now a single of the first ball of the fourth over. 39 for 3. Left alone, and will be another wide. Plenty of wides being bowled here by Dhruv Warriors. Parsem in the previous over, 5 wides. Some extras being helped for the batting team. Hasn't got hold of it, and Shubham makes no mistake. Gets rid of Nilesh. Nilesh departs for well made 23. Somesh, in fact, the batter. It was a low full toss, but couldn't get hold of it. The batter Rajat Chiknekar. This is another big name in tennis ball cricket. The big striker of the ball, left-handed batter. Has played some heroics for Shri Kudneshwar Kudnem in the prior tournaments. Looking for that reverse and wide being signaled by the umpire. Took by surprise the bowler. Heading towards a good total, 41 for 4. Oh, dot ball. 41 for 4. Another over to be bowled after this. 9 deliveries to go in the inning. Oh, well struck this time. And he has got a boundary, valuable boundary here. DJ Pramod playing DJ Sahil, and Sahil in the scoring department as well. Another reverse attempted and will be another wide. Plenty of extra runs being given away. 8 extras, 4 byes and 4 wides. This time fielder makes no mistake to get the wicket finally. Not lasting long, Rajat. DJ. Played on the onside. 2 is the call, but I think they will have to settle for a single. That single takes a score of 46, 47 in fact to finish the over. 4 overs, 47 for 5. Just 6 over deliveries to go. Over 47 for 5. Shri Gudneshwar Kundam in the first 4 overs. Nikhil on the outside and has been taken by Shubham. Wicket of the very first delivery. 5 more deliveries to go. The wicket of Viraj. 5 balls to go. 47 for 6. Playing a miss. So no runs scored yet in the final over. Good last over so far with 4 deliveries to go. Good looking shot, but fielder settling underneath and another wicket. So runs yet to be scored in the final over. And the new batter will be at the striking end. Looking to finish very strong. Over to DJ. Mahesh, the new batter. Another chance. He is picking up wickets. This is the third of his over. And still no runs being scored in the final over. 47 for 7. Deepak at the strike. 2 balls to go. No runs being scored in this over so far. Oh, that's another wicket. It's his 4th wicket in and the second hat-trick of the day. Last batting pair at the crease. Final ball of the over and final ball of the innings. It will be his dream over. It is a final ball, final over of the innings. He is yet to give a run away and he has picked up 4 wickets. He will remember this bowling spell for quite a long time. Seems like playing just 4 overs. Shri Gudneshwar Kudnem. The last over with the final ball. Will it be a maiden and 4 wickets or will runs be scored in the final delivery? Finally get a run of the last ball and might be bowled out as well. Yes, all out for 48. Setting a target of 49 to win. Good final over being bowled by Dhruv Warriors Parsem. Will that be the comeback that they were looking for? And can they chase down the total of 49 to win? To tell you the proceedings, it will be Sham Kalangutkar.
Was in readiness and saw the two batsmen. Sahil Arolkar along with him is Amir Sargaonkar, and with the ball it will be Nikhil from the Vivida High Secondary end. Reverse sweep and gets off the mark in this competition with a switch hit for 4. Full toss delivery and gone for 4. Got into position pretty early. Again looking for the same hit. Amir Sargaonkar, he is way down the wicket. Fortunately for him, he was safely back in. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak 2025 Season 3. That's big. And that's out of here. What a connection. He's fallen over. But the point of contact was extremely powerful and extremely meaty. There you can see just losing his footing. But that ball went many a mile. Gone over the bowler's head and will be a single. Score moves to 11. .49 the target required to win for the Dhruv Warriors Parsim. Nicely played. Goes over the top. And the fielder has just pulled it back. Excellent work. Two fielders in tandem. And looks like we'll be coming back for the third. Yes, indeed. Excellent running by these two. Score moves to 14 with that 3 runs. 4.613. Last delivery to follow from Nikhil. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 14. 14 without loss after 1. Dhruv Warriors Parsim. Change in bowling, it will be Mahesh from the Shiv Chhatrapati Maharaj end. That's wide. Score moves to 15. Dhruv Warriors Parsim in pursuit of 49. If they win, they'll be playing against Star of 11, Sheldon. So for the Kudneshwar Kudne as well. Oh, fumble from the wicket keeper. Mr. Rani behind the stumps and a wide as well. Two more added. Looking for a quick single. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes. Coming back for the second. And Amir also coming back to the danger end. At the end, no damage done. Two more runs taken. (19) outlaws so far in pursuit of 49. 30 more required, and that's big, that's huge. Must have definitely woken up those who are sitting there. Humongous hit into the crowd. Score moves to 25. Nicely bowled. That time full. Mr. Dot delivery, 25 without loss. In closing distance now, 24 more required. 4 big hits and it'll be all over. That's played nicely. No chance for the fielder. He'll just fetch the ball from the fence. Score moves to 29. 20 deliveries and 20 required for Dhruv Warriors Parsim. Sahil has been in top bit of form. Just that previous innings, he was a bit unlucky. Score moves to 30. With that single, 30 without loss. Needing just 19 to win. Pulled away on the bounce of the fielder at square leg. After completion of 2, it's 31. 31 without loss after 2 overs, needing 18 more to win. Nilesh. 18 runs to win. 31 on the scorecard without losing a single bit of wicket. The Dhruv Warriors Parsham. Just a single taken down the ground. Good camera work by the camera crew of AB25. Nitesh Shemkar, Raju Rao. Reverse sweep. Nobody there. And that's 4. Inching closer, score moves to 36. Just 3 more required to win now. So now William Sakri. The venue for this tournament, Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak Season 3. Previous tournaments being played under daylight. This one new advancement of making it into day-night format. Just 2 required to win. In fact, 12. 12 more required. Down the ground and taken. Straight to the fielder. Looking to go over the top. And Amir Sagaukar dismissed. You can see it on the replay. Shuffling across. Bowling very wide. And straight into the hands of the fielder, Aniket. Really good camera work. 37 for 1. New man in, the skipper, Ram. 12 more required. Current rate of 13 at the moment. Nicely trying to run it down to third man. Raj onto it quickly. Raj Rane. 37 for 1. 12 runs required. So far, Nilesh has given 6 and picked up a wicket. Using the pace, knew exactly where he wanted to hit it and hit it into the direction where nobody was patrolling that boundary. 41 for 1 after 3. Had 41 for 1 in 3 overs. 3 overs, in fact, 2 more overs remaining and requiring another 8 runs to win. Nicely played. With soft hands down the ground will just be one. Sahil realizing that whenever opportunity given to him, he can go all out against the bowlers. Nicely played. Gorgeous. Superb timing. And that will be for one bounce over the rope. Score moves to 46. Down the ground. Oh no! Direct hit and that's gone. Thought it just went past the bowler, but it didn't. In his own follow through, collecting it cleanly and throwing it onto the stumps. Batsman shy of the crease and Ram has to head back. Second wicket down. It's 46 for 2. Chandroji. Just 3 required to win. It's wide. Score moves to 47. It's up in the air. Bowler trying to get underneath, but he won't. Scores are level. Just one required. For the Dhruv Warriors, Parsam against the Shri Kudneshwar Kudne. Swing missed. Now the dot ball. Just biding his time in the middle is Sahil. Batting on 30 or 14 deliveries. His partner just joined him with 1. Requiring single. He connects and puts it for a boundary. And that will be it. Victory for Dhruv Warriors Parsam. They'll be playing against the Arab 11 Sheldon in that quarter-final 4, which will be followed pretty soon. Talking about the match summary. Shri Kudneshwar Kudne could manage only 48. Top scored by Nilesh with 23 of 8 deliveries. Lakshman Bhattu with 1 over and giving 9 runs for 2 wickets. Dhruv Warriors in the end getting 52 in just 4 overs. Top scored by Sahil. Somesh walking towards Superman. And Sanket Spider-Man. "34. Man of the match in this particular game is Sahil with his blistering 34 runs. These three men on your screen are discussing the plans maybe for tomorrow. Superman, Spider-Man and all three. Batman. All these live images from AB25 Sports Network. One game remaining, and that is the quarter-final for out of 11. Sheldon have waited too long for this game to meet the Dhruv Warriors Parsim. This will be a contest for the ages. Requesting 12th men of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. At the start of the innings, it will be Tushar Naik in the commentary box.
The last quarterfinal match between Dhruv Warriors Parsim and Arab 11 Sheldon. You are witnessing the Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak Season 3 brought to you by Shiv Maratha Sports and Cultural Club. Amir Sagavkar to start the proceedings. This time from Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj and the two openers. Looking for a switch hit already. Most of the batters look to start in similar manner, as do Imran Mullah. Imran and Alvin Carvalho change in batting order. Full toss has disappeared and has gone the distance. A dot ball and a 6. Yesterday we saw in the last quarter final it was RV Kurga, in fact Shetty Group Kurga, and they could post only 60 in the end of the innings, which were not good enough as it was easily chased by Ganapati Warriors Darbandora. Taken on the full straight to Shubham and misfield. Now they look for the single. Shubham, a slight misfield. If that misfield wasn't there, I think Alvin Carvalho would have been finding himself short of the crease. Alvino very lucky to still be present out there. He will be playing a key role here. A wide signal by Sadgiri Naik. Dot 6 single and now a wide. Score was on to 8. Again switch it being attempted. One shot too many times being attempted in this over. Earlier it was Imran, now it is Alvino. Taken on the full but couldn't find the gap. Another misfield. This time it was Chandrakant. Playing after a big gap. Arab 11 Sheldon and Dhruv Warriors Parsem having the momentum of playing continuous matches on the trot. Oh, played a lofted drive straight to long off. There are few cricketers who have won a man of the series two-wheeler bike, of which there are two players in the same team, Ram Nagvikar and Amir Sagavkar. Amir Sagavkar getting that man of the series electric bike at MGP Chashak Mandrem organized by Sir Jeet Arolkar, and Ram Nagvikar getting that Jupiter bike at Mandrem Champions Trophy. Punaji getting that electric bike of this very tournament, the Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak Season 2. After riding home the bicycle in the first season as man of the series. Samar Gavas himself had one of the best tournament, the Sangam Premier League. Abhishek Kotambikar at All India Rainy Cricket Tournament at Kuchelim. Pritam Sagokar, the Fasino bike organized by Shailesh Karad, Vaishnavi 24. Outside edge, away from the fielder, trying his level best and manages to stop the ball. A couple of runs taken. That couple takes the score on to 12. Deep Rajgaons would have taken the two-wheeler bike if COVID hadn't struck. Oh, good looking shot, but hasn't got enough. The ball has stood up in the air and it between the two fielders. Late Suprat, the CM Trophy, Royal Enfield Bullet for the CM Trophy. Aniket Desai in the leather ball at Nagesh Youth Bandoda. Oh, well struck and well taken. Sahil Arolkar, you can't keep him away off the screen. Takes a tough catch and made it look easy. They lose their first. It's 13 for 1. Man Vishal Vaikankar at Harmal, organized a tournament organized by Vedant 11 Harmal. Taken on the full again, but this time mid off fielder. It was just a single. 14 for 1. Into the second over. Already 4 balls have been bowled. Just pulling things back here. The Warriors pass him. Alvino, the batter to be dismissed. Outside edge again. But this time it will be just a single. Score moves on to 15. So Shiv Charan Dabulkar and Sadgiri Naik officiating in the last match of the night. Sachin, man of the match in the very first match. Goes the reverse and has got enough back to take it for half a dozen. That 6 takes the score on to 21. Look how he changed his position. Nothing much the bowler could do on that occasion. 21 for 1 after 2 overs. It will be Amir to bowl his second and the third over of the innings. Imran Mullah on strike. Catch, it was a call and player settling underneath. And Imran Mullah has to depart early. His stay at the crease comes to an end of his individual score of 12. 21 for 2. Both the openers. Angle Boys Sabuverem, and which will be the fourth team? Will it be out of 11 Sheldon or will it be Dhruv Warriors Parsem? Oh, well bowled, excellently bowled, and another wicket down. Amir picks up his third. In fact, picks up his second. You can see that off cutter turning at the last moment and getting the outside edge. Going into the hands of Ramnak Vikar over to DJ. Ten for 2. Good looking bowling figures for Bomsey. Straight to the ball with the follow through. Another dot ball. They're squeezing in those dot deliveries, adding more pressure on the new batters. They'll be setting a target for Dhruv Warriors Parsem and already losing 3 wickets. Viresh looking for the switch it now. Another dot ball. Wicket, dot, dot. Run yet to be scored in this over. Viresh. You need just a couple of boundaries to get your inning going. Square leg fielder being adjusted slightly. Oh, what a shot this is. But has gone straight to the fielder. They lose another one. Viresh this time without troubling the scorer. 4th wicket down, 21 for 4. Final ball of the over. What bowling figures these are for Ramir Sargaonkar. 10 for 3. Last ball of his spell. Slow ball. And they sneak through a single. Excellent over. Just 1 run of the final delivery and 3 wickets. Finishing his spell. 2 overs. Just 11 runs and 3 important wickets. First 3 overs, 22 for 4. 3 more overs to go with 6 wickets in hand. Nagbhushan and Ashley. How far can they travel in the remaining 18 deliveries? Chandrakant. Sidearm action again. A dot ball to begin the over. Last 7 deliveries, just 1 run and 3 wickets. They are known for making comebacks. And this is another comeback for Dhruv Warriors, Parsem. Full toss, no timing. Ram underneath and holds on. So half the side has been back in the pavilion. Chandrakant picks up his first. Says that taka 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 so fast the wicket have also fallen. 5 wickets have been fallen inside the first 4 overs. The top order has been blown away. Can they reassemble? Oh, run out opportunity was there, but not connecting the ball. And they sneak through a single. Twenty-three for 5. Well struck. Shubham Chandroji. And bouncing over him. Get the boundary that they were looking for finally. Can one bring plenty of them? They certainly need plenty of more. Yes, you would see the hardness of the outfield. Bouncing the ball over the heads of outstretched arm from Shubham. 27 for 5. Again, right up in the block hole. Squeezed away for another single. That single takes the score on to 28. "13 deliveries remaining. They need to go past 60. Oh, switch hit attempted and a dot ball to finish the over number 4. 28 for 5. Going exactly at 7 runs per over. "28 for 5, 12 deliveries remaining, and Lakshman to bowl the penultimate over. He'll be bowling from the Shiv Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj end. Left alone, white called by the umpire. This will certainly help. Out of 11, shelled him. That extra takes the score to 29. They have been very disciplined in the bowling. Just 2 extras been considered so far. On the full. And will land safely. Throw going to the non-striker. And I think he has been short of the crease. 6th wicket down. Running straight back into the pavilion. It's lovely track played by DJ Prasad. Those who are feeling sleepy will be awakened. Looking for it, switch it again. Plenty of batters have attempted that shot, but only a few have tested the success. Mere 30 runs on the scorecard. Again, lack of timing. Just a single, Shubham. "31 for 6. Just 9 more deliveries remaining now. Somesh. He himself will have to think like a bowler now, because he has to bowl some good tight overs. and his team requires some runs, some cushioning to bowl and defend the target. So he will have to outplay in this remaining deliveries. Just a single taken. Rupesh, a single. 8 deliveries remaining. 32 for 6. Seems like even 50 is very far now. You're speaking about 60 will be a good total. Oh, this time the ball is up in the air. Rupesh Shivji makes no mistake, and 7th wicket down. The Russell Muscle, Rupesh Shivji, picks up a catch. End of 5 overs, 6 deliveries remaining. 34 for 7. They need at least 3 to 4 big shots in the final over. With this total, it won't make them feel comfortable. But for that, they have only 3 wickets in hand. They also have to make sure that they bat the entire 6 deliveries of the final over. Ashutosh bowling the final over, who picked up 4 wickets in his last over in the previous match. The ball is up and fielder coming underneath. 8th wicket down. village. Only the coming time will tell. Steer the ball in the gap. Sachin, just a single. 35 runs have been achieved. 5 balls, in fact 4 balls to go. Just 2 wickets in hand. Nilvesh, what can he do? Can he get at least 2 big shots here? Oh, top edge. Might be the 9th wicket. Yes, it is 9 down. And the final batting pair at the crease. To go last batting pair at the crease, 35 for 9. And I think the innings just unfolding here have been bowled out for mere 35, setting a target of 36 to win. So it's 36 and 36 run the ball situation for Dhruv Warriors Parsem to find themselves into the semi-finals. I would like to take this opportunity and thanks Shiv Maratha Sports and Cultural Club for getting me as a part of this 3rd season. Until then, drive home safely after the end of the match.
and thank you, Tushar Naik. Target of 36 required to win. Two new batsmen, in fact, two openers in the middle. Sahil Arulkar and Amir Salgaonkar. And with the ball, it will be Samud Odamani from the Vivida High Secondary end. Three teams into the semi-finals. Nicely played. Down to deep backward square. Will get at the mark. Oh, fumble. But quickly realizing that only one can be given on that. Gets at the mark with a single. Does Sahil. As I've talked about earlier, the three teams already into the semi-finals. Vittal Rukumai, Hasnora, Ganapati Warriors, Darbandoda, Engel Boys, Savevaram. And either of these two will be reaching the semi-finals. That will be played under lights tomorrow. Two semi-finals and the grand finale of this Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak 3.0. In the air and gone. It's not that easy. Maybe trying to finish off the game quickly, but the fielders are very much agile and very much aware that something is coming their way. And Amir Salgaonkar gone without scoring. He's gone for a golden duck. It's 1 for 1. Replacing Amir. Swing missed. Very quick. Fast bowling at his absolute best from Somu Dodamani. False start. Shishran Dabolkar along with Sadgiri Naik in the middle as the officials in this particular game. All these games live on YouTube through HB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business, covering a lot of sporting events across Goa. Swing missed. Dot delivery. It's not that easy. Bowling with some pace, bowling with some zip. Somu Dodamani. Always difficult when a pacer is operating, and that too with the new ball. Nick, and what a catch! Tosam Mulla taking that catch. Flying towards his right. An excellent grab to send Rupesh back in the dugout. It's 1 for 2. Last delivery coming up of this first over from Somesh Dodamani. Short delivery, cut away, straight to the point field. Chandrabhanu quickly onto it. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of one. It's 1 for 2 wickets. Dhruv Warriors, Parsam. Don't play that. Don't ask the rain to come now. I need to travel 40 kilometers back home in Chapora. And man right next to me, Govinda, along with his co-mates of the AB25, needs to travel to Sangam. That's very far as well. Change in bowling, it will be the skipper from the Shiv Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj end. That's up in the air and gone. That's a big wicket. Sahil has to depart. He's gone for one. It's 1 run and 3 wickets. Thank you, DJ. DJ Prasad. New man in Saish. Swing missed. First wicket to fall, Amir. Then it was Rupesh. Next one to follow, the big wicket of Sahil. All three caught behind. Lets it go, and that will be wide. Extras. 2 for 3. This kind of bowling and the score sheet we could often see with Trent Bolt bowling. Nicely bowled and nicely played with soft hands, just like how he used to often do with the Chennai Super Kings. Once in Wankhede, once at the Chepauk. Chennai supporters. Yes, there he is. 5 trophies plus 2 years ban. Thala for a reason. Nitesh will be very happy. Yes, he is. Nicely played. Straight to extra cover. Will just be one. Ram holds the key now. Along with the other partners, he need to get a partnership going, as this is a very important game. Quarter final for everything on the line. Team winning will be reaching the semi-finals, will be the 4th team to reach in the semi-finals. Four for three. Thrilling encounter this. That's up in the air. Fielder going back and take on Ashley Carvalho. Taking that catch. 4 for 4. It was 1 for 3. Now it is 4 for 4. Oh, falling like 9 pins at the moment. The Warriors batsman. Four for 4. And Shubham Chandroji arrives to the wicket to support his skipper at the other end. Imran Mullah nicely guided down the ground. Down to Somesh Dodamani will just be one. After completion of 2, it's 5 for 4. 5 runs, 4 wickets, 2 overs done and dusted. And there's run chase of 36. Thank you, DJ Prasad. 2 overs, 5 for 4. And Somesh Dodamani again has been given the ball. Trusted by his skipper to get him 2 more. Maybe these 2. Oh, good delivery. That one was just bouncing over. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Score moves to 6. 30 required to win. Runs are hard to come by as far as the Dhruv Warriors Parsem are concerned. But you never know. It's always been said, any situation you are in, you just don't have to give up. Doors might open. And for those doors to open, you need some determination and willingness. Nicely played down the ground. Back past the bowler. Will just be one. Last night it was Ganapati Warriors Dharbandoda. Earlier in the morning, yesterday it was, in fact, in the evening. It was Vittal Rukumai Asnora. And today it was Engel Boys Saveverim. Just trying to guide it down to third man. Maybe trying to use the pace of the bowler. But was not successful. Oh, beaten by pace. Sheer pace. So fast. You need a radar when these guys are operating. Sumesh Dodamani, Gauresh Nagwekar, Mahesh Bhaidkar. Genuine paces. Let's that one go, and that will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 8. Superman has joined us. Superman, Spider-Man and Batman. Down the ground will just be one. Another single taken. As I was talked about, runs are hard to come by. Sanat Gaon's a big fan of MSD. MSD needs to be impacted now. Needs to be impact player. Shuffling across. That's played nicely. But down to deep back to the square. Looking for the second. But sent back. And rightly so. Don't want to lose a wicket at this point now. After completion of 3 at the halfway stage. 10 for 4. Viresh Ashim has been given the ball from the Shivaji Chhatrapati Maharaj and Ram Nagwekar on strike. Reverse sweep, turned the bat. Trying too many things right now, I believe. 10 for 4, needing another 26 in 17 deliveries. Just try and take it as deep as possible. That's been whipped, but straight to the bowler. Excellent bowling, excellent bit of fielding exploits in his own follow through. Viresh Ashim. Full toss, missed. Down to deep square leg, will just be one. Saved the best game for the last. This being one of the best games that we've seen so far in this third edition of Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak 2025. Low scoring encounter, and that too a thriller. Who would have thought that Dhruv Warriors Parsim would be in this kind of stage? Most of them would have believed that Sahil and Amir would take them home quite comfortably. Nicely played through the covers. This is good batting, sensible batting, and will take a couple of runs along with him. Score moves to 13. Just trying to find some gaps. 4 deliveries, 3 runs have been taken. Just wants the extra cover. Fielder on the circle. Right on the edge, full toss, and see you later. Out of the park for 6. Half a dozen runs. First maximum in this innings. And that too coming at the right time. Before with that maximum. Good delivery. Trying the slow one. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 4. It's 19 for 4. 19 for 4 after 4 overs. 17 required in 2 overs. Has been given to Ashley Carvalho from the Vivida High Secondary end. 19 for 4, requiring another 17 to win in 12 deliveries. Flat batted down to deep mid wicket. That's good pickup and good throw as well. Just a single. Score moves to 20. 16 in 11. Playing under floodlights. All these lights. Very beautiful and very much viewable in the night sky by the blue LED by Sheikh Sarfaraz. Nicely played, straight to the man, chance of run out and gone. That's another one gone. Half side done packing. It's 20 for 5. A new man in Santosh at the non-striking end, requiring 16 to win. Ten deliveries requiring 16. That's been whipped, but only to the veil of that fielder at extra cover, just for one. Score moves to 21, requiring 15 more in 9. This man needs to get going, as he usually does. Doesn't wait for any opportunity, doesn't wait for any invitation. When he goes big, those maximums, you need to measure them, how far they are gone. This time sensibly played down the ground, gets the single, knows the situation, has read it pretty well. If I lose a wicket now for my side, definitely more pressure will be mounted on my skipper, who is battling it out, fighting a lone battle. Why don't I just support him? Why don't I provide him that extra bit of cushion? Talking about the bowling team, so far they have done excellently. Just need to close this game off. That's up and over. And that's gone for 4. Pressure release hit. And off and running is Ram Nagwekar. Score moves to 26. Just 10 required now to win. Required in 7. What does he do now? Does he take a single or does he go after the bowling? High back lift. Good delivery. Straight to the fielder. Is he going to come back for the second? No, just settling for 1. Gets the single, gets the strike. 27 for the loss of 5 after 5 overs. The last over coming up and 9 runs required to win. Prasad. Last over coming up. 9 runs required to win. Ram Nagwekar on strike. His partner at the other end, Santosh. And with the ball, it will be Alvino Carvalho from the Shivaji Maharaj end. Will take the single. Just a single. 8 in 5. Going down the thriller. What does he do now? Santosh. Does he try and finish it off with a big hit? Or does he take a single, realizing that if I get out now, then a new batsman will come in? He does exactly that. And he's been taken smartly by Viresh Hesham on the boundary rope. That's gone. So the new batsman will have to come and face the delivery. It was short and wide. Maybe try and hit it over covers, but was trying to hit it over the long offside and got dismissed. Still requiring 8 in 4. Thank you, DJ. New man in Lakshman. Nicely played and gone straight to the man. Another wicket gone. Couldn't have picked Viresh Hesham better. 2 and 2 wickets for Alvino Carvalho. Getting the team back in the driver's seat. As far as the heart of 11 Sheldon are concerned, 28 for 7 now. Requiring another 8 in 3. Looking at the scorecard, lone warrior there. Ram Nagwekar, as he's been often said, that one-man army. He carries the team forward. And let's see if we can carry it in the next 3 deliveries. Chandrakant, the new man in. A clear message will be given to him. Just give me the strike. Let me try and finish the game off. As far as Alvino is concerned, he will be trying to get a dot delivery now. 8 required in 3. Everything on the line for both these sides. Winner of this game will be meeting the other 3 teams into the semi-finals that will be played tomorrow evening. Nicely played and gets the single that he needs to. Brings Ram Nagwekar on strike. Who has the nerves of steel right now? Is it going to be the experienced Ram Nagwekar? Or is it going to be the experienced Alvino Carvalho taking his team home? 7 in 2 deliveries.
Viewers किती सांग मुझे. Viewers किती सांग मुझे.
63 viewers. Viewing this game on YouTube right now. And so many on the ground. And for the local casino, too many viewers. Meanwhile, 2 deliveries and 7 to get. Blasted it down to the fence. Oh, bit of fumble. Chance of a run out, and that will be gone. Chandrakant will be run out at the other end. 6 runs required now of the last. Absolutely thrilling encounter, and so money is worth. Well, me and my fellow commentators and rest of us but dozing off earlier. And now completely eyes wide open for this game. Thank you, DJ. One delivery left. 6 runs required to win. A man has been posted to block that shot just in front of the batsman. He cannot move. He has to stand still. 30 for 8. Requiring 6 of the last delivery. Alvino Carvalho. Responsibility on his shoulder as well. Responsibility for the skipper who is batting at the other end. One delivery, 6 runs required for Dhruv Warriors Parsim. Here we go with the first. And there we go. Straight to the man. And that will be it. Victory. Well, 36 runs was the target required to win for Dhruv Warriors Parsim against the Heart of 11 Sheldon. And it was absolute thriller. Until the last delivery, we couldn't find out which team would win. Excellent bowling figures from both the sides. And in the end, it was Heart of 11 Sheldon winning this game by 4 runs. Quarter-final 4. So all 4 teams that have reached the semi-finals in this show Chhatrapati Chashak 2025. Vittal Mauli, Vittal Rakumai, Asnora, Ganpati Warriors Dharbandoda, Angel Boys Savivaram, and in the end, out of the barest margins, Heart of 11 Sheldon. Thank you, and that's it. We'll meet you tomorrow for the semi-finals and the grand finale. Reporting time for all the 4 teams will be 6 o'clock in the evening.